You can relax, my friend.
Huh?
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
I'm fine, Polites.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Welcome.
Stay back!
Stay back. Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Here you go.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Gary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East, that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
Hello. Hi. You need more jammies emote? I have like YCH that I could do for myself. I'm lazy though. I'm a little lazy. I'm sorry. Okay. You need cat jam? Don't I have cat jam? What did I put? Oh right, I put the guy. I put LeBron. Hi Hexagon, hi Zian. Hi Nam. That's a little crazy. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to do the recap. I forgot to get the recap ready. So we're gonna we're gonna go in blind again. Surely we remember what happened last time, right? It's gonna be episode 2 today. I don't know if it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be a little longer. And I did add. I didn't add much today, but I added. Hold on. I started this and I started this and I did this. Okay. Toggles. I have toggles. I have this. That's my favorite. I love money. And then I have Rusty ASCII. Right. Well, I think we used that already. It's my to-do list. Whenever I check something on my to-do list, it makes that really happy sound. Alright, I have this. I have this little toggle. And then I have this. And then now I have this. For when I'm thinking really hard. And when the thinking doesn't work, I have this. But yeah, I really like these sounds. But the thing is, I will probably not think about doing these right now because they're on like keyboard shortcuts that are really not great. So yeah, but I'll try. Maybe I'll get them wrong, or maybe I'll do one toggle and then forget about it, and then it will just stay until the end of stream. So yeah. Okay, are we good to go? Are we ready? You're so full. What did you get? What food did you get? Maybe we wait a little bit until a little more people show up. What food did you get? I got salmon salad with shallots and avocado and soy sauce and balsamic vinegar. That was nice. I made my instant Korean food with rice cakes and noodles. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh shit, I can't. Okay, I need to remember to. You know what? I'm gonna put Spirit City away for now. But there's still lurk bait. You feel like throwing up because you feel so full? Damn, couldn't be me. I love food. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. That was a serving for 2 people? And it's heavy? What are rice cakes again? I think I don't like rice cakes. Oh yeah, I think I don't like rice cakes. Which is weird because I really, really like rice, but I don't like rice cake. Hello, council. Leah needs some Asian culture? Yeah. I'd love to try more Asian food though. There's a lot of things that I really like about it, but I don't know why rice cake it never hit for me. I've eaten rice all day for a very long time in my life, But rice cake, no. And I tried multiple times, and it's still no. Hi, Sukri. How dare thee? I don't know, man. Do you have a favorite Asian food? What is the council again? It's a story-based game where so far what we know is that we were invited by Lord Mortimer to a manor that our mom was invited to, but mom went missing, and apparently we know that she's hiding on the island, and she keeps moving, but people don't know why she's moving and where she's hiding. And the last thing that we've learned about her was that she was messing with broken barrels, and she has been seen somewhere on the island because there were lights in the middle of the night. We found that she hid supplies under a dock, and now we're just looking for clues to understand what's going on and where Mama is. And we failed one quick time event, and hopefully that's the last one. Probably not, but you know. Bibimbap is lit. Will likes that. Popcorn chicken I don't think I've had. Pho I don't think I've had. Japanese katsu I like. These slow ass reaction. You know what it is? It's not even my, because I have fast reaction. My problem is not paying attention. If I'm paying attention, I'll get that. I get it. Like, but my problem is I'm always looking at like the other screen. Sometimes I look at my dog. Sometimes I look at the fucking wall. It's my problem is my attention span. It's not my reaction time. Thank you for the, oh wait, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get you your payout and coins. Sukri. Spare change is how much? Spare change 100, so it would be 150. Here are you fluffy coins. We love money. Look, money. Wow. I need to look into these extensions where people, when they do the free art redeem, it triggers this. Or even when I do like, when I get like an order on Ko-fi or something, it would be fun. I just want this to appear because I like money. You do the fish counter? I couldn't figure out how to do it. You can set it up with thing and the VTube Studio integration. It got censored. Did you mean to censor it? Or did it get censored? Streamer bot? That's for YouTube Studio integration. That's for reaction, right? I forgot how to censor the links. That's a streamer bot. It has a lot of tutorials on YouTube. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait another like 5, I think. And then we can start playing the game. You guys can fish. You guys should fish. 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 Let me put the sound back on. Bat boom. You can fish up there. Here, fish. Yeah, I gotta note down how to do the counter thing, and I gotta figure out extensions for expressions. I don't think I'll do it this week, considering I'm streaming every day. Because I usually work on commissions during the day, and then I just get ready for stream like an hour or two before. So Unless I find like a really quick tutorial to implement it, I'll probably work on it during like the weekend or something. Yeah. You know what this model is missing? It's missing... I think about it because you posted that emote. It's missing a clown expression. Damn, I'm shrimping. I'm not... I'm standing... Why am I leaning? A clown expression, like a little... Like... Isn't that your default face? Hmm. Okay. That's cool. I have just the expression for you, I think. Is this one. See? It's how you make me feel. Oh! Goodness crazy. Do we start now? Let me see if all the tweets and stuffs went through. Okay. All right. Let's do badoo. You can still fish. It's just not gonna trigger sound anymore. And let me see. Put this away. Boom ba badoom. And we're switching to the game. Nope, wrong game. We saved, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think the last thing that we did was put our skill points. Parameters. Oh. Video. Oh, I can bump up the luminosity. Oh, that's kind of ugly. But somebody said that it was a little dark, so we're gonna set it to this. Okay. Ba-doom. Hurry to answer the door. Right. This is what we were doing. Okay. Our traits were good. Out of breath. Right, that was the thing. So we got 1 level in however the fuck you say that. And stealing, we're thieves. And 1 level in linguistics and then logic, psychology, and all that. Oh, and manipulation. We can manipulate people too. Okay. Alright. Let's hurry and answer the... Oh, you know what? Let's not hurry and answer the door, but let's just look around first.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present. However, rest assured that we are doing all we can to resolve the case that concerns us. By the way, enclosed, you will find a key that will enable you to retrieve...
I'm mad annoying. I want to see if there's more stuff. Royal jelly. Is this laggy? This looks laggier than last time. Hold on. Is this because there's no VSync? Oh, no, we're not doing this. Hold on. Kilometers? You don't know what kilometers are? What do you mean? Constant 30 FPS. Alright, that's better. That's crazy that VSync does that. Okay, we're gonna restore these. Pick that up. I'm coming. Not really though.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose a cache.
Oh, a cache. Go crazy. What the fuck is a kilometer? What do you mean? Stop sounding American. Driving home, popping in to make sure I don't miss the QTEs.
The incredulity of
Crazy.
St. Thomas.
I'm gonna be the one
Why is
missing them. It's not you
Caravaggio
problem.
represented St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch.
Oh, I can unlock that now.
Golden elixir.
Ooh. Oh, wait, I can read that shit
Inferno
too.
by Dante.
No, what was it? There was a
Abandon
book.
hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely
Or-
lectures Mortimer
was
is giving
it?
to his guests. Very
It's
jolly.
not this one. No, it's not. I forgot. Alright, yeah, I got you. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
Yes. Yes.
I was sleeping.
Is the game in window mode?
I
No.
need your help.
What's going on?
Do you remember the young lady we spoke of in the hall?
I bumped into her in the small salon before.
Well, she is the daughter of my friend, the vice
Right.
president.
I
John
remember.
Adams.
The vampire
But she
girl.
is supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Good heavens. I was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
Oh.
Yes. I need to make sure it's her.
There's a white
That's
bear
where you
at the
come
top?
in. I want you to distract
Oh, I think that's my
Elizabeth
overlay.
while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information. At least
mean
I
green?
hope so. Elizabeth is in the small salon. If you hurry, you can still catch her. I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true, there are two men nearby discussing very important issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost stories.
Oh. Oh my god, bro. We just got here. Do we like Washington or do we trust ourselves? Ghostbusters? Cuz I feel like it's got to be related, right? My mom's disappearance and then somebody that's supposed to be dead just winds up alive. But looking like a vampire with a big ass scar on their face. Do I trust me or do I not trust me? Oh yeah, about the white bar, let me see. Is that the thing that you're mentioning? Oh shit, hold on. 'Cause if that's the bar, that is indeed the overlay thing. I just have a little bar at the top. Yeah. Do you want me to remove it? I don't mind. You guys want me to remove it for gaming? Let me see. Badoo. Yeah, Badoo. Here's what I can do. Bop. Here you go. Okay, let's let's help. I think we like him. Oh, that's lurk bait. Go here, please. Let me think. No, we don't think. We help.
Count on me, sir.
Thank you, my friend. Keep Elizabeth downstairs as long as possible. She must not return to her room.
Trust me.
Elizabeth? Oh. Oh.
According to Washington, Lady Adams is in the small salon. I better hurry.
The small salon? Where do I live? Could help you down the line. Maybe he owes you one.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Oh, yeah, my fault, dude. I'm lost. Where do I live? Where's Elizabeth? Good boy. Alright. Can I go to his room? Nope. Well, but can I talk to her? Because I'm supposed to keep her. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? Ooh. Who fighting? Why is he peeping? Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I see a coin too. No, bro. Now is not the time to just sit. This idiot. I saw a coin somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's here.
A Chinese coin. Recognizable by the hole in the middle. If I
Alright,
remember
let's
rightly,
see what
that's full of cash.
my boy here is doing. Hello. You having fun?
Saturn devouring his son. Good God, how
Oh, we're
awful.
talking. Ooh.
Everything in this painting is disturbing. It's the first time I've seen brushstrokes like this.
Hello, little guy.
Ah, my son. Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe that Miss Adams may be in danger.
What do you mean?
Do you hear that? She is being manhandled in this small salon.
By whom?
I don't know exactly. A thug, a Frenchman, it seems. By the cut of his cloth, I'd
Oh,
say
it's,
he's a member
it's
of the
Bonaparte.
French Revolutionary Government. You should do something, my son.
Come on, this guy's a cardinal? Weren't you about to enter the room, Your Eminence?
Oh, no, 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 no. I was
Uh-huh.
just passing by.
You are not passing
Since
by.
I do happen to be here, shall we go in together now?
I'd rather go and find help.
You trying to
It's
kill
safer.
me?
Well, let's see. It's always the same ones who get dumped in it.
Thank you, my son. May God watch over you.
Friend.
Who do you think you are?
Multiple paths. There are multiple paths to reach your objective. It may be a good idea to think twice before embarking on the first path you come to. Oh. You can't deal with... Oh, that's not Little Man. That's not him. He didn't look like that. Little Man had like black hair, like black straight hair.
Me,
Alright.
sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
Please,
Be a
just let me
pirate.
go back to my room.
Oh, it's gonna be a quick time.
Hey, you! Stay out of it! This is none of your business. I'm gonna teach this little slut how to behave.
God damn.
What the hell is going on?
Huh? I don't think you know who I am.
Stop. I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
Shit. If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. And if I
That's
do
fine.
nothing, yes, Washington will have enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer.
Ah, shit.
What should I do?
Well, I can't let her get beat
Let her
up.
go! Huh? Stay out of it, boy!
Shit.
Oh, don't call me boy. Crazy
What are
ass.
you playing at? I told you to mind your own business, boy!
Look at your nose.
If you think you can side with this whore and then just walk away, you're out of your mind.
I got
Give me
you.
one
I'm
good
punching
reason not
your
to knock
back
you
of your neck.
down.
Oh, I can hit him. Yo, I kind of want to fight. Do we want the smoke? I want the smoke. Bah! Oh, that shit was weak.
That's the spirit. But it won't be enough. Don't think you're getting away with it that easily. I'm
It was
sick of all
so
these
weak.
talks.
He barely
If we were in
even
Paris,
moved.
I'd send you all to the guillotine.
Bro.
And on top of it all,
he's
a
all
woman
talk.
telling me how I ought to behave? I won't stand for it.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
What? Don't tell me you're gonna defend these harlots.
Bruh. Play along with him.
Women, right? They really do drive us crazy sometimes. I totally
Oh,
understand.
it's Peru.
Yeah, and every time they
Yeah,
open
he's
their
a
mouths,
dumb
it makes
guy.
you want to slap them. I get the feeling you're trying to put one over on me. If that's the case, you're making a big mistake.
Sorry about that. Look, there's no point in us aggravating each other. Let's both just go our separate ways.
Don't move. We're not done yet. You wanted to be the knight in shining armor and save the damsel in distress.
Hates women? No. I don't.
Let's see
I'm
how
playing
brave
along.
you are.
I'm playing along because he's stupid. Disconcerted. Someone threw you off balance. The cost of effort point increases when using your skills. Use a golden elixir to cure yourself. You must have a weak spot. Yeah.
I've watched you, and you're shaking. I'm betting you won't fire.
Yeah. Pussy.
I'm not in the habit of beating Lord
No, that's
Mortimer's guests in
crazy.
his own salon.
Yeah, stupid.
You got off easy this time, but don't try it again.
Right. Nobody's scared of you, buddy. Worked. Wait. I gotta get a golden elixir. Well, how do I do it? What do you mean that worked? Are you surprised? We're gaming. Examine.
Huh. Elizabeth has lost her brooch.
Yeah, we're not gonna leave that here. Alright, so the bad thing here is that she went back to her room and I was supposed to buy time. I played his game and then I told him that he was shaking. I could see that he was shaking. And that he wasn't gonna shoot and that worked. Ooh, coin.
A drachma. There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Oh, let's go! What is that?
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Oh! Cool. Alright, I kind of want to eat another thingy, though. Okay. Ooh. Yay!
Amber crystals.
Let's go! There's so many!
Amber.
Yay! Oh, I gotta look up then. Oh, God.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Guy decided he's a pacifist in the middle of trying to shoot someone?
Hey, these look like pages
I
taken
think
from an
he's
ancient
just all
encyclopedia.
talk, right? He was just trying to scare. What's beeping? What? Who's beeping? Oh, is this? Why is it so weird though?
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Okay. I think that's it. So now, which way do I go? Leave the small salon. Do I go this way or do I go where she went? Is that an option?
Lady Adams must have locked it behind her when she fled.
Fair enough. Can I play the piano? Oh, can I go outside this way? No. Okay. I guess we leave. Oh. Ew.
Well, did you get time to search the room?
Louis, I only needed 10 minutes. Imagine the scandal if she had found me.
What would you have done in my shoes? She was in the middle of an argument with some
He
angry
wanted
guy.
me to.
10 minutes. I didn't ask for the moon.
Nonetheless, you found what you were looking for, didn't you?
Not
Yeah, you did say
everything,
no.
but yes. Elizabeth is definitely the daughter of John Adams. We need more information.
You can always go back.
It's too late now.
Why is it too late now? Why are we being so secretive? Tell me. You gotta give me a better reason if you expect me to let her get beat up so that you can search her room. Go back to bed? If this is how the episode ends, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay, where did I come from? Right, it was upstairs. So I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Got caught sniffing underwear. I hope not. He's a little old. I gotta go back to bed. Can I go to her? No? Is everybody's room still closed? I kind of want to go around and check. Oh.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I was worried about you, my son.
You
How
lying.
did it go with Miss Adams?
So I can't say these? Well, problem solved, I guess.
Don't worry about that anymore, Your Eminence. I had to step in, but everything's under control.
What an adventure, my son. I am relieved to hear it. You acted as a good Christian. In these troubled times, we need more men of your caliber.
It's nothing, Your Eminence. I did what I had to do. Well, you did the opposite.
Yeah, oh god, you were pointless.
Thanks for the news. My son, I have another problem. I wanted to speak to you about something important. Do you still have my letter on you? The one I gave you in the home?
We didn't open it.
Why
We
do you
didn't open it.
ask?
I have a name to add to it.
Oh, I don't have diversion. Well,
Here it is.
Thank you, my son. Ah, I see that it's still sealed. I was right to put my trust in you, Louise. Give me 1 second, please. I can't imagine what would have happened if I hadn't added this name to the list. Please, be sure to give this letter to Sarah the moment you see her.
You can count on it.
is Sarah gonna
Have a good
kill?
night.
Did he just add Adams? Because she came back to life or some shit? Maybe he's against whatever brought her back to life, and then Sarah is like some sort of assassin. This goofy ass music, bro. Can I talk to him? No.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay, cool. I guess we're going to bed.
I'm exhausted. I better go to bed. I'll search my room tomorrow. If Mother stayed here right before me, you never know. And Mortimer had better show up.
Why are we looking at this? Oh, that's considered fate. What? Oh, wait a minute. It says episode 1. Did we not finish episode 1? We just finished like a chapter? Oh my god. Well, folks. This is gonna be a long stream then. We gotta catch up on chapter or episode 1 and 2. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, well. Alright, well. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, one part of the episode took 2 hours. I think it's because we were, like, moving around a lot. Let's play. No, I don't think it's that long. Okay, so we found Lady Adams in the small salon. Didn't let Peru get the better of me. Yeah, he a little bitch. We don't like Peru. I have found Lady Adams' talisman. I showed Piagi the letter, sealed. I did not detain Lady Adams, and so as a result, yeah, Peru was the pirate dude. I did not detain Lady Adams as a result. Washington was being a little bitch about it. I could have found out something about my mother's past. Wait, how? Yeah, it's Jack Peru. Could have listened to what Mr. Washington had wanted to say about my mother. I could have found out more about the men of my vision. One of which we believe is Lord Mortimer. And I could have found out more about plans involving myself. I could have had a remarkable encounter. Who? What? With who? Alright, well. Okay, not bad. Let's see. We got... How many points? We got 4 points. Let's get a point in here. And... Do we want to be better at psychology? We could be good in science, too. We could get a level in science. Be up to date with scientific knowledge and medical techniques. Because I feel like we're gonna need science. Because there is something medical related going on with Adams, with the vampire girl. So I think 1 in psychology, so we get to level 2, and then 2 here. Looks good. And I think maybe next we try to get more levels in somewhere else. I don't know what. The vampire girl, detective with a PhD in psychology. Yep. we're a little special. Yeah, I think this is good. I call her a vampire because she's like super pale. Oh, I think I didn't... I think... Ooh. And we're white.
Alright. In my vision yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me. I'd better search the room. Who knows? Maybe she left me something behind.
Look under the bed. Fake, he didn't yawn. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's the manuscript thing. I'm assuming I can't do this one anymore because I already read it. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna do... I guess we're gonna do psychology? Well, no, we're gonna do etiquette or whatever. Because we got a point in science. I don't know if there's a point in getting another one, and I do want to get like new skills. All right, camera going a little stupid. Okay.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Right.
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
No, we read that. Can I make my bed?
Nothing.
You don't want to make your bed? Alright. What about in here?
The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio representing St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch.
Ew.
Writing material.
Okay. Oh, we can inspect.
From what I see, no ink's ever been used on this quill. The smell reminds me of something. It smells like lemon.
There's lemon on the
That's
balcony. Lemons on the balcony. How do you recharge detection point? Using the effort points is using the royal jelly things that we've been finding. I'm gonna eat one.
Saint Francis of Assisi in ecstasy. Before
So
superior
these are just
voices.
the paintings.
It always amuses
yeah,
me.
is
to see
that
how
or
art gets
sleeping, I
used for
believe.
propaganda purposes. Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a nice strong coffee though.
What's down here? Oh, there are marks. Oh, this is fake.
Look, markings on the floor. Just a bit worn out. I was hoping to find
No,
something.
bro,
leading to
that
a
is
secret
not worth.
passage.
Look at the. Is he done? That's not just worn out. There's a curve. This opens.
Oh, this bookcase is well stocked.
Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round.
My brother in Christ, you're dumb.
A Voyage Around the World, the travelogue of the explorer Louis-Antoine de Bougainville. One of Mother's favorite books. What a coincidence.
It's not.
And I don't believe in coincidences. It's just too much. I don't know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened,
There's something about the lemon.
Clue, wouldn't you, Mother? Found it. A faint sign of the order, barely visible. Mother, you undoubtedly must have hidden a clue in this book. Let's see if I can find anything else in this room.
Examine the page with a symbol. I don't want to waste my. Let's just find all the.
Not far from solving the puzzle. I must keep searching.
Let's try to save some effort points because I feel like we're kind of just using things.
Inferno by Dante.
Try to save.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures.
Okay,
Mortimer
so
is
for some
giving his
reason he
guests.
doesn't want to.
Very jolly. Look, markings on the floor. Just a bit worn out. I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
Alright, let's go find the lemons. The lemon tree was right here.
Here's something that will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate.
Let's recap. My mother was in this room. I found a rare edition of her favorite book. She must have left something behind.
Oh,
she must have used the writing materials. The quill has been used, but not with regular ink. What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used to hide messages.
Old trick is putting it
A
above.
message using invisible ink.
Exactly.
I bet she used a lemon to leave a message.
Yay!
Now,
put it over
how do I
fire.
reveal the message?
Or a light source. Can I put it over this? Wait, we got a daily payout and we got Nim. Add coins. Here you go, and there you go. Oh, what happened here? Assess the value of the ash. Take it. What the fuck do we need to assess the value for? I have ashes now in my inventory. Okay.
Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a
Can
nice
I reveal
strong
it with
coffee,
ash?
though.
Does ashes do anything? Oh, there you go, there you go. Light source. Yeah. Ooh, you put that shit in your... You're gonna catch on fire, boy. He's crazy.
Nothing.
Alright, here. I guess we'll take the ink. We're just yoinking everything. It don't matter.
I haven't even had time to
Yeah.
unpack my cases.
Alright, so... Let's see. He's a torch man. Alright. Burnish. Pouring some ink sounds really stupid. I feel like I'm gonna ruin the thing. Spreading, what does spreading ashes do? Is it gonna stick to the lemon? I feel like burnishing it with the candlestick is going to be the right thing to do. Let's
Aha! It's working. The heat reveals the message. Let's see what my mother wrote. Where all eyes size you up, you must pass by the Gorgon. Gorgon was the name of Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere.
Man.
After that, she adds, beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier. And that's its weakness. What is my mother trying to tell me? You've gone to so much trouble. You must not have only found something important, but you must have also felt like you were in great danger. Now I better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
Sir, dinner is served in the red salon.
Typical.
Food.
I'm
I
not
love
hungry. Please give my
I
apologies to all the
am.
guests.
Sir Holm requests your presence, sir.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait before going and looking for my Medusa.
Yeah.
Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
I love food. Member of the order. Okay. So, do we still have ashes and shit? Okay. Can I put them back, or do I just keep them? I suppose I keep them. I can't.
Look,
I still can't do anything about
markings
this.
on the floor. Just a bit
I
worn
hate
out.
you so much, bro.
I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
Okay. Guess we're going to the salon.
If I get a chance, I may have to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Nice. That's gonna be where we're gonna learn a lot of things. Huh? I'm cleaning. Oh.
Might be better to take a different stairway.
What? Can we not squeeze between? What?
Might be better to take a different stairway.
Bro, he's not that big.
That must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision.
Oh. Yeah, we do that. We do that. Ooh, go crazy, steal.
The Prince by Machiavelli.
No, we're not reading
Perfect
shit,
read
bro.
for anyone with a surfeit of ambition.
Ooh, the hat is here.
That might come in handy.
Oh, he's immune to politics. I just ate a royal jelly.
Carmelite water. They say that
Nice.
if you drink this, it gives you a real boost. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to
That's
steer our
that's his
motherland,
mom,
Corsica,
man.
toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days.
So he's here?
I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands.
So he's trying to save his family.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a
Whatever
French
any
soldier.
of these words meant.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus,
Ooh,
or
coin.
how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur.
Let's run, let's run. We don't want to stay here for too long. Oh, you want that though? Full of golden elixir? Okay.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall
that's
be able
Mortimer.
to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be discreet as to your coming.
Okay. So Mortimer is a little weird. Yeah, oh god, he reads slow.
French actor Talma is
What is
Nero.
that? Let's go! Yay!
Amber.
We increased our effort points. You hiding something down here? Oh, okay, I think we gotta go. I don't know if there's like a time limit on this. Okay, we can't go on the balcony. I hope nobody's out there in the... Oh, what is that?
It's a beautiful weapon. A Levy Damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the
Okay.
manufacturer in Versailles.
Jelly.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another
Alright,
military
let's
success.
get the fuck out.
Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room? And he gets victory after victory?
Whew, now we're good, we're good, we're good. What about he? Oh, that's Peru. Okay. I won't like that guy. Immunity. Was that an immunity? I think it was it. Hold on. Character. Journal. He's immune to conviction in politics. Oh. Does he not have... Oh, he does have vulnerabilities, but we just don't know which ones. We know that Peru is vulnerable to psychology. I'm playing games, yeah. And we don't know nothing about Adams. We don't know nothing about Mom. Okay. What's here? Half circle shaped key? Did I miss that before? What is that? Oh my god, look at this food. I love food. I think we're going back to our room. Let me check if there's other rooms that I can go to. And if not, I'm gonna check, I'm gonna go back to my room and check if this key opens anything. Okay, so I can't open this one for whatever reason. You know, how are you, Hack Ninja? What do... Why? It doesn't look like there is anything else here. Food is getting cold. It's okay.
That's the door to Elizabeth's room.
Oh. Oh.
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
Oh. Oh. I don't know if I want to be here. But we're still in.
A chest with a half circle pattern.
I got it. I got the key. Oh, Amber. Man.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
Yeah, analyze.
The note suggests binding the feet and hands, then blocking the jaws using a piece of cloth to prevent the tongue from being sectioned.
Huh?
That looks like a method to control an epileptic fit. I wonder if Elizabeth is the one being treated for that illness.
Oh, hell no. Do I have to take them? I can't leave? Oh, God. Bro, are you stupid?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Oh, golden elixir. Okay.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and unfortunately, your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work
fit a whole
required to
candle in his
govern
ass.
this new country. Please excuse us.
I can't do more
As
than
soon as
5
we can get
sides.
free,
You don't have the
even
space.
if it's just for a day.
Let me get that candle.
I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother. She still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Still got ashes in his pocket? Yeah. I got ashes in an ink bottle. Oh boy. Ooh. Let me get that.
Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
Consume? Are we stupid?
These are magnesium crystals. A fairly effective remedy for easing anxiety.
Anxiety? Why would I consume these, bro? Ooh. I'm intoxicated? Let's go. Cure negative alteration. This is awesome because then I can go and pick that shit up. I am actually on crack.
Right. I've retrieved everything.
Yay. Alright. So there's something up there. Alright, so that's our 5th. Can I don't want to step on that, bro. I'm gonna... be set on fire or some shit.
June 11th, 1791. My dear
Step
Elizabeth,
bro.
your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last. Right soon. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. Don't forget to tell me what present you want.
Oh.
3rd November, 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation
Why
of
is
our
it on the
reunion
floor?
hit me like a
Abigail
stab
is
to
a
the
beautiful
heart.
name. Yeah.
Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him. He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S.
Oh, the talisman is a.
I hope you like the enclosed
The
talisman.
talisman is a gift from Abigail to what's her face, the girl.
August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more.
Oh, hell no.
I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you. But
I didn't
they
see
still
holes in the
remain
wall,
unanswered.
too.
I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight. We have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving
that's
sister,
so sad.
Abigail. P.S.
So Abigail is
That
probably.
horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were
Speaking
talking
French?
about you.
Woman? Who speaks French? Does Elizabeth speak French? Not Elizabeth. What's her face? The big titty woman that we saw at first.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Can I take that?
A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
Oh, psychology. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna step on that. I'm gonna be cursed. It's okay. Okay. Alright, I think we got everything here. I really don't want to stay here, so. So this is Elizabeth's room. Elizabeth? Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, we found what the key was for, even the writing on the door. Yeah, we found what the half moon key thing was for. Who is this? Washington. Oh, I can go into his room.
Let no one disturb me. I'm busy.
You talk to me, bro.
Too bad. I'll see him later.
Annoying ass. Yeah, it's really creepy. So there's something weird involved. There's like some occult thing involved with Elizabeth. And now we gotta figure out who's doing it. Oh, we gotta keep an eye on the paintings as well for that riddle thing. There's so much food here. Love food. Okay, well, I guess we're good to go to the salon. Oh, no, I can't go there. Alright. Hello.
Might be
I'll
better
be
to take
there
a
in a
different stairway.
minute. I'm running. We're almost there. It's just a long minute. This is me IRL though. Can't be on time for the life of me. Ooh. Oh.
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet? I
look like
really
ass.
need to talk to you.
Is this about last night?
No, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault too.
There's no excuse for that man's horrible behavior. You ought to tell Sir Holmes.
Look, The only thing that I care about is that I've
It's a
lost
talisman.
something precious.
I got you.
I'm not worried about Jacques Peru.
I got it. Yeah, it's her sister.
You didn't happen to lose this, did you?
Where did you find it?
In the small salon.
It's the only reminder I have of my beloved sister. I thought that swine stole it from me.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
You're her son. Sarah de Richet's son.
Yes. Why?
Last night, I found out that your mother was on the island. What are you doing here?
I feel like she's a victim here, so I kind of want her on my side.
My mother came here to do business with Lord Mortimer, but she seems to have gone missing. So I'm here to find her.
I know your mother very well.
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you.
Oh, I wouldn't say nursed. No, I remember her stare. Cold as ice. Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain. I remember her knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean?
You can ask her when you see her.
Huh, she's getting more and more agitated.
Bro, I should have sold your talisman.
And next you're gonna tell me my mother's also responsible for that scar on your head?
My heart stopped twice during the operation. I lost my memory for 6 months. You obviously have no idea of the abuse your mother inflicted on me.
Wait. There must be some kind of mistake.
My only mistake was ever meeting your mother.
Bro, I gave you your talisman
She's
back.
able to describe every detail without hesitation or getting flustered. It's becoming difficult not to believe the poor girl.
Look, I've got to go.
Wait. I need to know more about you and my mother. Why did she put you through all of that?
Oh, bro.
There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the point of rubbing salt in the wounds?
To allow her to use a soft approach.
Elizabeth.
She's asking psychology. I'm exhausted. Why? Oh, nah.
Hiding in me might ease your burden. Let me relieve you of some of your suffering.
Relieve me? Do you even hear yourself?
Bro, I know you're
Do
vulnerable
you really
in
think
psychology.
that by confiding in my torturer's son, I will be healed as if by magic? That it will bring my
she's immune?
smile back? Or let me sleep at night? Look,
Wait,
you
wasn't she
don't
vulnerable?
seem like a bad person. And I'm sorry you have to find out your mother's true colors like this. But I'm not going to pity you. Everybody
Ooh.
has their cross to
My
bear.
fault.
I know your little game. You're no different from the rest of them.
Bro.
You couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
Don't say that. Not everyone wants to use you. Some people care about you.
Can I check? Okay. What did we find? I'm dumb. She was vulnerable to questioning, not psychology. No.
They
Mansion. Yeah, sister.
haven't you got a sister?
Yes.
I'm sure she loves you with all her heart.
She's the only one who cares about me. I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't for her.
It's okay. We got the
Since you
thing.
insist, I'll tell you how I met your mother.
Thanks for trusting
Oh,
me.
Jesus Christ.
You see, before I was born, my mother often suffered from hallucinations and fits of anger. Soon people could barely recognize her. She became a completely different
her mama
person.
crazy.
So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure her.
So her mama crazy. She went to
The
my
last
mama,
resort
but
was
my
to call
mama
a
crazy
priest.
too.
So,
And she did some
is that
fuck
what
shit
your father
with
did?
her.
No. He went to an expert in the occult.
my mother.
Her reputation already extended beyond our borders. My mother's fits stopped at my birth, and Sarah de Richet concluded that the evil had passed into me. Not only did it encourage her to stay, but she took the opportunity to advise my father to separate me from the rest of my family.
Oh,
That's how I was
no.
declared stillborn. My fate was decided that very day.
So she never
it
died.
would coincide with my mother's frequent trips to America.
I had my first fit when I was 3. That's when your mother began her Experiments. To rid me of the evil inside.
I understand how you feel, but I know my mother.
No, bro.
I'm sure she had her reasons, even if it seems difficult to believe.
Everything she put me through was all for nothing. My whole life was ruined
Put
for
that finger
nothing.
away. Put that finger away, bro.
So what brings you here then?
Hi, Nini.
My father used to know Sir Holm.
I'll give you your payout.
He offered to introduce me to the world's leading authority in the occult.
Lord Mortimer.
Right.
He was my last hope. Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
It's got to be a coincidence. I don't believe for a second she's come here for you.
You can't change my mind about this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
That's the big titty girl I was referring to. Okay, so we know these are a lot of vulnerabilities. Let me just give the payout to Nini. Yeah, she had her reason is crazy. Cause what could be the reason to torture a child for her entire life? To get rid of the so-called evil that's inside her? Oh, what did the riddle say that we found? Journal. Can I find that anywhere? Oh god. All eyes are looking at you with the Gorgon. There was something about a soldier and like a weak soldier or some shit.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
I was, yeah,
As
help
I
me
was
out.
unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir.
Oh, can you
what
find me
would you
honey?
require?
Ooh, oh, Amber. Oh god. So he can't give me honey, but he can give me amber or a manuscript, which both are really good. Do we do manuscript or amber? Manuscript is good because we're gonna go through a bunch of episodes right now since we realized that we didn't do, or a bunch of chapters since we realized we didn't finish episode 1 yet. But amber is good for effort. Yeah, chapters, yeah. I think we do manuscript.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther by Goethe, sir. And I am not hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
I'll make him believe that it's my book? Oh, 3? That's a lot, man. 3 for just a book? No, we don't care about it that much.
My good fellow, would you have any amber available?
I would, but unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized to give it
I'll
out,
pay him
sir.
to keep it.
I believe it is a precious stone.
Oh, 5? Oh, hell no. No, we're good. Yep, take my leave. Bye. Alright, I don't think we missed anything here. Maybe this guy has to do with the red salon on the first floor. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, that is a red salon. Peru is here. Ah, smack the back of his neck.
Dear friends, I bid you welcome.
I hope the night was not too short. Your Eminence,
They patiently
Monsieur
waited
de
an hour
Richet,
to start
allow me to
eating.
introduce our new guests. They arrived during the night. Johann Christoph
Oh, boy.
von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs and close aide of Frederick William II, King of Prussia. Napoleon Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army. And Jacques Peroux,
you know
French
about him.
Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. Unfortunately, my friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining
He's never
us this
here, bro.
morning, but he should be with us later. So, let us begin.
What is Mortimer playing at?
I gotta
He tells
keep
me to come
my
urgently
hand
and
on my mouse.
he sends no one to meet me?
Thank you again for the wine, Your Eminence.
Oh,
It
I
is
didn't
served
have-
every
okay.
day at the King's table.
I am delighted to hear it.
Volner and Piaggi seem to be getting along well.
My dear Johann, how are you?
Glad to make
I
landfall
just
with
don't have
us.
the skills,
And
bro.
yourself.
Very well.
And your husband?
really is a
He's
skill issue.
poorly. The French Revolution gives him terrible headaches.
Oh, I understand. I shall feel better too as soon as the situation is settled.
If by chance the French crisis is emulated in Berlin, there will always be a refuge for you in London, my dear.
Your offer does you honor, Emily. But London is
Emily,
much
that's
closer
her
to
name.
Paris than Berlin. Beware. The French are capable of sailing up the Thames straight to the Houses of Parliament.
Oh, my
dear.
friend, I am shaking in my clogs.
Is the wine to your liking?
Very much so, Sir Gregory. Such complexity. Typically French. A Sauterne, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not
French
Lord
Sauterne.
Mortimer's favorite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight deviation from the rule.
Damn.
But I count on your discretion.
Cayenne.
Don't worry, I appreciate the same grape varieties as you. I remember the last time we tasted
feel like
that
she's just
nectar
trying to
here at
please
this
people.
table. The finest minds of the century were present.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in ruins.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms, and the classrooms had all been refurbished.
I don't know what to say. You have given the girls a wonderful Christmas gift. Thank you.
I made a promise. Now it is done.
She good?
It's the first time I've ever seen her so moved. Just mention that orphanage broke right through Emily's hard shell.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you. I had a moment of absence, but here I am again.
They're both here. We're talking to him.
My lord, I only know the prestige of your name.
Why would
Might
I
I have
ask
the
somebody
honor of
about
getting
somebody
to know you
who's
a little
there?
better?
You are Monsieur
Louis Moras de Richet.
de Richet. De Richet. A name with a nobiliary particle. Are you descended from a noble line?
Well, I can't lie.
I am just a simple French citizen.
Really? Oh, you seem nothing like a commoner. Especially compared to that wretch over there sharing our meal.
Wait, which one?
Yes, I heard the news. What a storm.
Have you any information on this Napoleon?
Of course.
Make an assumption.
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like him.
He's certainly well connected and in high places.
Surprising. No one appears to know him.
No one knows me, and yet here I am.
Quite so.
Monsieur de Richet, it would seem we have common interests. Could we speak in private, please?
We do? I don't have your haircut in interest. Can I shove him off the back? I'm sorry.
It is remarkable.
Lord Mortimer and the Golden Order, through your mother, have concluded
This
a
accent is
financial
crazy.
agreement.
Stay composed, Louis. I'm listening.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother. You must know that I am deeply sorry about their disappearance, but I must validate the deal urgently if I want to be able to organize things properly.
I haven't seen Lord Mortimer yet. I'm afraid I'll be unable to answer your questions.
He assured me that you could replace your mother during her absence.
No.
I appreciate his confidence, but still, this is a bit hasty. But please continue.
Of course.
Don't
but I need to
continue.
know if I can count you among my allies.
Well, of course.
And for that, I have a little question for you. The agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannons.
No.
Surely such an amount will buy twice as many cannons. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. We're both young, but we are not naive.
Please don't be offended. I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were talking about. And I am reassured. I have one last question
That's a very
I would like to
strong
pose to
French
you.
accent.
We don't know each other yet, you and
I'll answer that
and
question
I need to make
after
sure
this
that we both
confrontation.
share the same vision for the future of France. Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think it would take to restore its luster?
Needs a leader. Probably monarchy. He was talking about.
I don't know how to remedy the situation without re-establishing a solid monarchy.
And what would we stand to gain by this?
We've tried a republic, but it is clear that with the situation we're in now that it's not working. We ought to return to a monarchy.
That makes no sense at all, my friend.
Ah.
The monarchy is a privileged caste who have forever built their prestige by crushing and controlling the people.
Oh my god. Does he want a democracy? A counter-revolution? What are we... He wants a revolution?
The revolution was a good thing, but it gave birth to a monster. We must overthrow the new system in place.
You are right. Monsieur de Richet, I am reassured. I am very happy
I'll be
to have met
honest,
you.
if I didn't read chat,
Lord
I would have
Mortimer
failed
was
that.
right to put his trust in you. I hope to work with you in the very near future.
I don't want to work
I
with
would
you.
like
I
to
should have
thank
failed
you
it.
for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
Oh, cool.
Reflections on the revolution in France. Monsieur Bonaparte, I thank you for this gesture, and please know that I too am delighted to have met you.
I'm garbage at history.
My friends, I would like to say a few words, please. I would like to thank Lord Mortimer and you, Sir Holm, for bringing us all together here. Those of us for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are all trembling in sweet anticipation of the arrival of our host. For the rest, I would like to reassure you that Lord Mortimer always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always benefited from them. The last time I came to this place, Lord Mortimer offered to help me in my electoral campaign for the presidency of the United States. And it is imminently clear that his support was an invaluable aid to us. We are here among like-minded people. So let us put aside the conflicts in which some of our nations find themselves at present. So I raise my glass in honor of you all, my new and old friends.
I trust you shall not be disappointed, Mr. Washington. Right, we shall meet again tomorrow. All the guests will be present, as well as Lord Mortimer, I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a whole lot of failed shit, isn't it? No? Yay! So, we have found Mother's book. No, Mother's message hidden in the book. Got access to the whole message. Managed to persuade Elizabeth Adams to talk to me about Mother. Gave Elizabeth Adams back her talisman. Met the guest during dinner. Proved to Napoleon to be my mother's worthy successor. Searched Elizabeth Adams' room and searched Napoleon's room. Cool. We didn't miss a thing. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, 2 levels. Oh, that's a lot of points. Okay. I think we need that etiquette thing. Because it missed us a bunch of things. I think we're going to need occultism as well. Because things are becoming a little weird. And then... let's do... I feel like a lot of people are vulnerable to questioning. I kind of, for shits and giggles, I kind of want to do the thief shit. But if we're trying to do a good run, I think maybe we need to put a few points in here. We'll do questioning, level 2, and then we'll put the rest here. I think that's good. Yeah.
Alright, let's recap. Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message.
Wait, we
Gotta
did,
find
right?
a place where all eyes size you up.
Yeah, okay. Okay, awesome. So we got our point in etiquette thing, and then we can get points in... that would be really fucking nice. You gotta find the last page for that. I think we're gonna do politics, I guess? Manipulation? Welcome back. Let's do politics, I guess. Alright. Alright. There's gotta be things here that I can grab. Where are the coins? We're looking for coins. Where's the money at? Oh, money! Yay!
Greek drachma.
I love money.
One of the rare ancient coins.
We didn't even finish episode 1.
In the Bible and in the Quran.
What happens is, what I didn't realize is that there are chapters. We finished chapter 1 of episode 1. This is chapter 3 of episode 1. We're not even at episode 2 yet. Oh, Piagi's here. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, so we got this.
The lock is surrounded by
triple
a triple circle.
We don't have a key to that. But we could unlock it. Let's unlock it. She was ooh nice.
Alright. I've retrieved everything.
Oh! I have 5! Yo, that's crazy. That gave me 4. Ooh, that's really nice. Seriously. Okay. Food. That's my favorite painting so far. I'll talk to him after. Well, you know what? I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna run into some place. Yeah.
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes. Nevertheless, what a charming moment we have had together.
Play the piano?
I'm delighted I was able to
I'll
talk
check
to
if I
Mr.
can. I don't think I
von
can, though. I
Volner.
tried it in another
We hadn't
room.
spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my son. This isn't my first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see, it's the perfect place to make new friends. Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me,
Serenade the Pope.
have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence. But I still haven't been able to meet Lord Mortimer.
Do not worry. It is typical of him. What can I say? Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you are beginning to worry.
No.
To tell you the truth, not really.
You are right. Be positive. Perhaps Sarah is in the company of Lord Mortimer, and they will both turn up shortly.
Sarah.
But
Oh,
while I
that's my
have you
mom.
with
That's
me,
my
I
mom.
have a question for you.
Go ahead, Lou.
I do?
What can I do for you?
I don't want to let him know that I'm French artillery man, Bonaparte, or the pirate, or Peru. He might not like someone knowing about the Medusa. So my thought process is also wait. Before we get back into this, someone was asking something about real or fake. Well, that was you, Sakri, about real or fake French accent. What I think is that it is pretty real, but it's not real in the sense of like nobody's gonna have that heavy of a French accent and know that much vocab. You know what I'm saying? So they'll have like. I think this accent is very real and it exists, but also nobody's gonna speak like he did. Yeah, right. This feels forced. I feel like if you know how to speak that well, you wouldn't have that strong of an accent anymore. So it's a yes and no. It exists, but also when it exists, they just speak like half French throughout the whole sentence. They're all fakes. Yeah. So okay, so about this, my thought process is he's clearly on my mother's side. There's something he has to do with my mother. So because I'm trying to solve a riddle that she made, French people are fake. In video games, I feel like, yeah, the fake French people are kind of ass. But do I want to let him know that I'm trying to solve a riddle, or do I just go straight for Medusa? Why do you think he wouldn't like someone knowing about the Medusa? It's not God, but is she bad? Like, is there anything wrong with Medusa? It was hidden, so maybe she didn't want anyone to find it. I feel like, yeah, but you see, she made it so that it was hidden. It's her favorite book, so I think she wanted people close to her to find it, which her son would be one of them. Maybe you're right. Let's say all eyes blah blah blah. Does that mean anything? I don't trust the Pope. He looks evil. But what's the least obvious thing to say then? Because will all eyes size you up? If he knows about the riddle, he's gonna know what this is about. Well, in any case, he's gonna know. Any of these is like really obvious.
If I said to you, "Where all eyes size you up," would it mean anything to you?
Trafficonini.
I don't know if it's the place you're looking for, Louis, but it makes me think of the portrait gallery.
There's a gallery here? Can you tell me where to find it, please?
Don't
Of
sound
course.
so excited, bro.
Just go through the door at the end. It will lead into the library. Continue all the way through, and you'll end up in the gallery. You'll see it, Louis. When you get there, you'll know.
Thank you very much, Your Eminence. On that last word, then, I shall leave you to fight your demons. See you later, Your Eminence.
See you later, my son.
Okay. Alright. Thanks, Dad. If video games have taught me anything, the Pope is always evil. Oh boy.
This painting has caused some debate. Who
Alright,
did Dosi
I
paint?
wanna- we're looking
Alcina
for
the Fairy
coins.
or Circe the Magician?
Nice. A book.
Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world.
Is there anything on the fireplace? Doesn't look like it. Can I go back here? Ooh, I can go back through the... what would be the reason why I would want to go the other way? Find a place. Well, if they give me an option, I kind of want to find out why. Okay, is there anything here? What's with all the butterflies? Yeah, I don't know. Then you read the card as what? As Descartes? Descartes?
The only person sizing me up here is that monumental Zeus. It can't be here.
Okay. Well, that's not what we care about. We're just looking for extra things. Ooh, is that door open in the back? Zeus sizing you up? Did we? Oh, wait. There was something here about linguistics, right?
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall,
No.
Dorkin was
Am
my
I-
favorite character.
Am I tripping? Probably tripping. Okay, so this is closed. Watch out for a goose. Pizza. Did you get pizza? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything here that I missed then. Guess we're going... Oh, let's go back up. No? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so we're not allowed to go back up, so might as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the butterflies is just because this whole section is open. Seems a little silly though that it would be this many, because we're above the sea. But, you know, can't go. I can't fall. Can't look. All right. Well. Oh yeah, wanted to play the piano. Nope, doesn't let me. Can I do anything with this? Nope. All right. There's stories of Zeus turning himself into different animals to stalk and seduce women. Oh, really? Oh, yes, sir.
Amber crystals.
Amber crystals. With an occult earth symbol? We haven't found that yet, I don't think. Seduce is definitely a euphemism. He did much more. Much more? What do you mean much more? Ah, I see. Not the band words, oh boy. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay.
Atreus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Oh, Atreus. What's down here? Honey, I got you. Eating that and taking that. Yeah. He had a lot of children under certain questionable circumstances. Oh boy.
A few pages out of an old encyclopedia.
Did we complete it? I think we completed it. Yeah, we got the encyclopedia. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like that's all there is here. I don't think I could have missed anything. What the fuck? What's that? What? Vintage wiki?
Where all eyes size you up. Chances are, that's the room my mother spoke of. And she also spoke of a Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
Okay. Whole entire laptop just crashed 13 times? That's not good. Why are we so... Medusa? Can I? No, okay. You're back on your junk air? Oh man. What is this? Oh, I don't think we have room for that. Nor that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, amber.
Amber crystals.
Okay, that's 3 out of 4. We could go and bug the dude downstairs for the last oh, but it's 5. It's 5 effort. Ooh, never mind.
Amber crystals. The song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by their ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Oh, coin. Coin.
A bazant.
A bazant. I can just sit here and look. Roland was Polish? Oh. You even have Polish lore? Can I go? Ah, okay. Is Medusa in this room? Maybe the other room? Manifesting Squidward? Medusa. Oh, dogs. Ooh, honey.
Honey. I couldn't have hoped for better.
Wait, go back? Go back where? To the right. Oh, this dude? Oh! Oh! She's right here. Okay, can I?
A painting with no name.
Huh. Isn't that the dude in the vision? Oh, wait. Okay.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Oh, you lied. You didn't even keep it. It's all Greek, Italian, and French. Well, okay, so the Medusa's here. Now, do we have anything else that we're interested in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's see what this riddle's about. Right.
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her.
Oh boy.
The Medusa. A hero armed with a sword? A hero with a lantern.
You got small little peepees.
And the last one holding a
butt.
shield. I'll stake my life on it. All the statues form a single scene together. The poor devils are about to face the beast. Let's give them a helping hand.
Okay, but can I read? Can I reread the thing? Oh, you're not gonna help with that? Mother's handkerchief. Tiagi's letter. Oh God. Damn, she ugly. Do we not get a reminder of what was said?
The origin of myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need.
Yeah, okay.
The text is in French on the left-hand page and in Latin on the right-hand.
That's fine, because we have
Let's
linguistics.
find the chapter on the Medusa.
Read the page in French. Let's read the French one.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Okay, so sword. Okay, somebody's distracting. And then a sword dude.
There's an extra line in the Latin translation. The nightlight was reflected in the shield and blinded the monster. So the hero with the sword seized the opportunity and cut off its head.
Okay. So, lantern dude looks at shield dude. Who are lantern dude? Rotate towards the shield. And then shield dude looks at Medusa. He already doing that, right? Yeah. And then she looks at shield dude so that she gets blinded. And then sword dude gets the kill, right? Look at all their little pieces.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
Huh? That's what I did, right? Medusa looks at the shield, light dude looks at the shield, sword dude looks at Medusa. Sword dude looking at Medusa, she looking at the shield. And, oh, maybe she looks at... Maybe she looks at the sword dude, but she gets blinded or some shit. Sword guy gets turned to stone if she looks at him. Does she... Yeah, she has to be looking at the shield, right? That's what makes the most sense.
If I respect the legend,
oh, maybe he looks...
I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
There must be something else. She looks at the shield because she's distracted. Well, we made her look at the shield and it says that there's something else. So what? What is it? Towards the Medusa? That makes no sense. The light?
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
There must be something else.
There's an extra line in the Latin translation. The nightlight was reflected in the shield and blinded the monster. So the hero with the sword seized the opportunity and cut off its head.
The nightlight was reflected in the shield and blinded the monster, so the hero with the sword seized the opportunity and cut off its head. A sword, I think we are correct. Is it like another element, like unrelated to like the statue's rotation?
A painting with no name.
Am I dumb? We need to maybe have some bounce light somewhere? Like light up the... Where is the lantern? The lantern is facing the shield because the light is supposed to bounce towards the shield, right? There was some prompt on one the statues to think about the configuration. Yeah. We want to think about the configuration. And I guess we're
Now, Louis, it's time to keep a logical mind, as every good scientist should. The aim is to defeat the Medusa, so what can the lantern be for? To light up the Medusa? Hardly likely. The hero holding the lantern will be easy prey, and the shield will be of no use. To light up the sword? No, that makes no sense. So that leaves the shield. I wonder if the aim is to play with the light. If I turn the shield right, the light would be reflected. The ray of light will perturb the Medusa and focus her attention on the best protected hero.
Maybe, you know what it is? Maybe the shit needs to be reflected. Can you look? Handle the mechanism. Can I rotate it towards the sword? Yeah, there you go, there you go. It's the angle. Oh, maybe it needs to be that way. You said it. Yeah, we're smart. That painting, I think, is Mortimer.
Whoa.
Whoa. Look at you, jiggly ass.
Oh! Rah! For Pete's sake, Emily! You scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
Wait. She's Emily. She's vulnerable to psychology and immune to logic. What do you mean, we? Be a woman? Answer with a question, I think, would be the closest to psychology.
Oh, yeah? So tell me what you're doing here.
Yeah,
just like me.
Yes, stupid.
Probably, but I asked the question first.
Don't matter.
Well then, we'll pretend you haven't asked me yet.
What about a little gallantry, Louis?
Oh,
Come
now
on,
it's about
I'm listening.
being
What are you doing here?
Ladies first. Do I just say nothing? It's gonna mess with her. Yeah, she's vulnerable to psychology. Ladies first is crazy. She's just gonna be up my ass. I feel like say nothing is gonna make her overthink. No? She don't care about make a joke, bro. She's gonna punch my ass. Goofy ass music. Do we say ladies first? I feel like we should say nothing. Just sit here. Yeah, we say nothing.
I thought you'd have a bit more wit, sir. I am disappointed.
Don't care.
Well, no matter. I'll tolerate your presence this one time. Now, since you're here, make yourself useful. Look around on your side. I'll do the same on mine. And if you find anything of interest,
I don't like the shape of her titties.
Your
dreams.
At
With
your
like
service,
corset
madam.
like that, I feel like it's not supposed to be shaped like this, right? It's supposed to be like rounder. No?
I found an amazing ring. There's an inscription engraved
Does it
on
say
it.
senile? Translate. Pretend to propose with the ring? No.
The mythical ring of the Nibelung.
Louis, do you really believe it's the ring of the legend?
You should try it on. They say if you wear it on your finger, it makes you more agreeable.
How droll. In the legend, it's a cursed ring.
Oh. You get the curse
Emily,
in.
when I see that ring, I can no longer hold back my feelings for you.
Oh, stop it. You're being ridiculous.
What do you mean? I was just about to get down on one knee.
They ain't no fun, bro. Okay. Read the inscription or examine symbols. Read it.
Ancient Greek, translated. It reads, the all-gifted. Could this jar be the original Pandora's box?
Ooh, keep that
Emily,
shit closed.
I've found Pandora's box. It's not as impressive as I thought it would be, but that's how these things usually go.
I detest that legend. Once again, women are made responsible for all of the world's evils. And stop playing with that pot, you'll break it. Come on, let's move on.
You my mom? Do we open it? Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Emily, what if I open the jar? Would that then make man responsible for all the evils?
Try. It'll make a change. All right, can we move on now?
I do love your irony, but honestly, are you ever impressed by anything you see?
By a chamber pot? No, you really do need to
is
do
it a
better
chamber
than
pot?
that.
Put it back, bro. You're dumb. Oh, it's the thinker dude, right?
A golden
Whoa.
fleece.
It's freezing. Hurry up.
Advise her to use the hide.
Cold? You want a rug? It'll warm
He's
you up.
so
I
unserious.
wouldn't be caught dead in that horrible thing.
Oh.
That's a pity. The gold color brings out your eyes.
And your flattery brings out your boorishness.
Man, you're lame.
An unofficial gospel? You'd be more likely to find this kind of book at the Vatican.
We're about to have an ad break.
The library
so I'm
at
gonna go
Buckingham
grab
has
some
3.
snack when it starts. Analyze the gospel. Sure.
The Gospel According to Judas, or How to Crucify Jesus as Part of God's Plan. You do realize that the contents of this book could undermine the very foundations of Christianity.
One more reason to leave it in the secret room of a lost manor on a private island.
Do you realize
Why is
how
she here
important
then?
this
If
book
she doesn't
is?
want to,
Of course, but what I
She
really
traded her
want to
sense of
know
humor for
is
taste?
how did it
Yeah.
come into Mortimer's possession?
it's just the course.
I
they
was
do and all
thinking the
work.
same
It's not even
thing
doing
about
the right
all the
work because it's
paintings
not
and
supposed to be
sculptures in the
shaped like
manor.
that. It's supposed to be like super like bouncy. Say nothing. What a bragger. Has she read them?
I bet you've read them cover to cover.
Naturally.
Really?
Oh,
I'm curious.
she did?
Tell me, what part stood out the most to you?
The passage where Mary says to Joseph, "Hey, you, shut up."
In other words, you haven't even opened one.
Man, I don't like you. I get those.
Hey, Mortimer's the author of this work. He talks about his passion for art.
Yay. Coin. 0 points into Riz. Yep. The pistol? Oh, you're right. That is the pistol from my visions. Okay. That's what are we doing here? Okay. Was that the pistol from the vision where
Guess
the
what
woman
I
died?
found?
Yeah.
The Holy Grail.
I think it was.
Older than that.
A piece of Noah's Ark.
Not that old.
Bro, this could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Identify. Try it on, try it on.
Stop! Don't put your grubby fat fingers on it.
You find
Well,
my
now you're
fingers
rude.
fat?
At least put on some gloves.
Please note, my fingers are slim.
You were going to leave marks. My God, what an amateur.
Many a harpsichord players would love to have sexy fingers like mine.
Tell me where you took your infiltration classes so I can have your tutor executed.
Let's compare hands then. We'll soon see whose fingers are fattest.
Why is this so goofy?
No, I'm not going to compare hands with you. Let's just keep going.
Bad loser.
Yep. I'm gonna try it on anyway. I can't? Oh. Whoops.
Oh, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes, written by Mortimer himself.
Big sword.
You should see this sword, Emily. It's magnificent.
I'm busy. Describe it to me.
Oh my god, bro. You're not even doing shit. That's the
This weapon is typically French, quite old, undoubtedly goes back to the Crusades. If it is a true Damask sword, it's worth more than a kingdom.
Ooh. Joan of Arc?
It really does look like Joan of Arc's sword.
The famous Maid of Orleans. One of your favorite historical heroines.
You bet. Given the number of English butts she kicked.
And we all know where that got her.
The famous Frenchman
Maybe you can help me search the place?
Bro, she's literally doing nothing, bro. You've been T-posing this entire time, and I'm going, ooh, Amber. And I'm going around. I'm going around doing all the work. You're just here complaining. Oh, no! There was a coin.
Here's something interesting. A manor in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai. Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
Analyze a document. Yeah, we'll do that.
See those fine scratches around the words?
Yes, and?
The ink barely spreads on the paper. It spreads exactly the same way on the signature. The deed was written using the same ink. If it is a fake,
I have ink in my
then
pocket.
it's a professional job.
Assume a falsification.
These documents must be fakes. No man can own that many original works, no matter how rich he is.
Be careful. The Order has tried many times to estimate his
Doesn't
personal
it sound
wealth
like a
without ever
600-year-old
succeeding.
vampire name?
And look here.
Yeah.
Castles in Scotland, vineyards in Italy, districts in Venice. He's richer than some European countries.
These documents are intriguing, but do you really think that's what attracted your mother's attention here?
And how do you know my mother was interested in this room?
I didn't know, I just supposed she was. And you just confirmed it. So, do you think she found what she came for?
I don't
Why
know.
would I tell you?
She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess, these property deeds are troubling.
If that's the case, why would she have left them?
Once again, I don't know. We'll have to ask her when we find her. And what's your take?
How was it all?
How did Lord Mortimer get all this? It's just crazy.
Secret connections, money, or a well-kept family treasure passed on from generation to generation. Who knows?
That would mean some of Mortimer's ancestors lived before Jesus was born. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she
Like,
wasn't
really
sure
old.
of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something.
Okay. Let's do this one.
What is that you found?
A cameo pendant.
Oh.
What's going on?
Nothing.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
Psychology, right? What is it? Psychology.
We just met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open myself up like a book to you.
Listen, Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar.
Please make it a
Stop
confrontation.
all the clever evasions
I
and
got
just trust me.
And why the hell should I place my trust in you, Louis?
No, I don't got this, bro. I don't have. Why are these grayed out? Clean up your own background fast. It's crazy. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
At least this way, things are clear.
Ah.
How do you expect me to open up to you at all if you can't even reassure me?
Ah, my fault.
Well, I'm prepared to trust you when it comes to choosing a French cheese. But
Oh.
I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain? Damn it, Emily. I'm only trying to help you. Stop needing to gain something all the time.
Because you think I
If you're a
need
girl
help.
boss.
Just like everyone, you have your strengths and your weaknesses, and there's no use pretending otherwise.
Ha! And I bet you found out where I'm weak, haven't you?
Yes. Psychology. Oh! 5? Weakness in... Bro, I don't know. I can't. It requires... Oh, wait. Cost reduced by 2. I think I can do it. Yeah.
Pragmatic,
Oh, God.
intelligent, sure of herself. Her only weak spot is her difficulty talking about herself. I don't know much about your past, but
Okay,
I'm
we're
guessing
good,
you had
we're
to
good.
get by on your own for much of your life. It might have closed you off, and that can be a disadvantage. It might be time for you to open up and risk a little trust. Not every man you meet wants to hurt you.
Yes, you may be right.
Yeah.
I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them.
Yes,
And
you
I'm
do.
simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time. Do you understand?
No, I don't. Presser? Questioning. Reassure her. Isn't she... What is she immune to? Oh, here. Hillsborough. Logic. Psychology. She takes orders from someone. Press her. She's immune to logic. I don't think she works alone. I don't think any of these is right. She has to work. She has to be working for somebody because I keep seeing her name somewhere about how she's evil or whatever, and she's the one that's supposed to kill XYZ or take care of. Didn't she help with? Isn't she with my mom? Am I? I feel like she takes orders from someone. No, she's not banging my mama, no.
Well, one thing is very clear. You're working for someone. You're the dark hand of someone more powerful. Home, for example. You seem to know each other very well.
Why are we bringing home to the conversation?
Whoops.
If you knew me better, you would know that I take orders from no one.
Ah.
I already have a work partner.
It was partner. Well.
I know my weaknesses. I don't doubt that your abilities will be of use to me. But I already have all that, thanks to my teammate.
Is there any chance you might tell me who he is?
No, I've already
It's
said
my
too
mama.
much.
It's gotta be my mama.
Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much. It's extremely rare, believe me.
Yeah, okay.
Come on. Don't stop now that you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
You're a gambler. So, your partner is...
Remember how she was affected by the Cameo? It's probably a woman. Is my... It has to be a woman, yeah. Is it my... I think it's my mama, no? I want to say my
It's
mom.
as obvious as it is surprising. You're my mother's hard-hitting partner.
Oh, God, do you really believe the nonsense that comes out of
It's
your
not.
mouth?
Well, a second ago I did. A little.
Sorry, Louis, your mother is not my partner.
Is it her mama? It's a woman for sure. Her sister? Did she ever talk about her sister? Oh, God. With all the things in her room. But we went to Elizabeth's room, not hers. Did we go to Emily's room? No, it was always closed. Yeah, it was always closed. Do we say mom? Do we say sister? I don't remember her mentioning either of them. Maybe at the very beginning? Coin flip. Check the choice for male. Okay. A member of the order, her father, or her old husband. Her husband, you think? I don't think it's the husband. They wouldn't put it otherwise? Georgie? Who's Georgie? I feel like it's a woman. You think sister? What's the cameo? The cameo is that when Piagi mentioned the adoption thing, that they saved Wait, was she George Washington's wife? Is that the old husband? It was poof from the start. No, my baby, no. Cause she seems in good she seems to have like a good relationship. Yeah, I do think sister and mother is right. I just remember they were talking from the last stream. I feel like everyone has something with like sisters or family members. Yeah. I'm trying to remember in the very first chapter, I think she mentioned something about her mom? I don't think she ever said, I put down sister because mother don't make too much sense, you think? Do we spin a wheel? I don't know what to do between sister and mother. I'm okay with sister and mother, but wait. It censors the dot. Let me see. Let's do what's it called? The coin flip thing. Heads is what? Let's do a green coin because we like green. It loops infinitely anyways. Is heads sister or mother? Let me bring this. No, wait. No. Window. Okay. Alright. We'll say Hez is sister. Okay. So we got mother then. Oh, she's gonna be so ass. Alright. The worst that could happen, right? We won't even get to know if it's wrong. For all you know, it's a man.
Your partner must be your mother.
I would need to know who she is first.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'm an orphan. I thought you'd figured that out.
No, I didn't know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have mentioned it.
Now you know. Right, time is short. You haven't convinced me. I prefer to remain discreet. Don't take it the wrong way. All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
And
if I
she
reacted
reacted
so
like
strongly
that
at the sight
because
of the
she
cameo
is
pendant,
an orphan.
It's because I thought it belonged to her. But it doesn't.
I understand. I won't insist.
It's time to leave.
So, what do you think of our first adventure?
I must admit, it has been fun by your side.
Same here.
It was in fact the sister. Oh.
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
So fuck you, bro. You didn't tell me shit. I'll be late. You gonna wait 2 hours.
I was sure there was a certain je ne sais quoi between us.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
Looks like Elizabeth really needs me, but if I start talking to her, for sure Emily won't wait for me.
Yeah, fuck
What should
Emily.
I do? Sorry, Emily, but I can't leave Elizabeth like this. All right, Elizabeth. How can I help?
Thank you. Come on, follow me.
I know more things about Elizabeth than I know about Emily, and
I
Emily's
really
been
need
too
to talk to
secretive
you,
about
Louis,
things.
right now.
Does Lord Mortimer know the mess you've made of your room?
Listen to me, damn it. My days are numbered.
Elizabeth, I don't know if it's about my mother again, but I'm telling you, you've nothing to be afraid of.
No, that's not
She
true.
didn't come here for you.
I saw her.
Saw who? You saw my mother? When?
Just last night. I went out to walk along the cliff top and I saw her in the distance. She tried to hide right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Are you saying you recognized my mother in the middle of the night while she was hiding?
Yes, Louis, I know it was her.
You just said she was far away, right? In the middle of the night. And the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
She's drinking. She's probably... Huh? An answer is automatically selected. Oh.
Did you talk to each other?
I clicked on it.
No, she was far away. I didn't make any noise and
What do you
then she was
mean?
gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Holm? Mortimer?
You don't understand. It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're not listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome
clicked on a
by
bad one?
spasms.
Huh.
She's here. I'm telling you, it was her. Yes, I need something to calm me down.
Oh, she's a drunk. No.
No thanks, I'd better not.
Listen, if you want me to tell you everything, you have to drink with me, Louis.
I'm a lightweight,
what I
bro.
have to say to you is of the utmost importance.
Can I do like a...
I'll drink with you, but let's go easy on it, okay?
Ah, yeah. You shake that shit like that, it's gonna spill.
I don't know where she gets her rot gut from, but frankly, it's disgusting.
Don't fuck on
You know,
the demon
Louis,
circle.
when I came here, it was in the hope of getting help.
I got
I've only just
justifiable for
now
that.
realized that I've been drawn here into a trap.
Hey.
Whoa. Alcohol's gone to
Oh,
my
he's a
head.
lightweight. No. No, I said one.
Here, the condemned's last drink.
Nope.
Elizabeth, alcohol never solves anything. I'm gonna stop now.
Listen up. You want to know what your mother was capable of, right? You want to know the reason why. Well, you're gonna have to follow me to the bottom of the abyss, Louis. Either drink or get out.
I'll get out then. Fuck you. You called me. She's trying to manipulate me into drinking. No, I'm not.
I won't drink.
All right, Louis. Then get the hell out of here.
You
You're
called me.
incapable of opening your eyes. So be it.
It's okay. You're the one that's dying.
Out!
Yeah, fuck you. She is the goth demonic bedroom setup and has unlimited supply of wine. Yeah, like she called for my help. How are you gonna act up like this? I feel like there's gonna be a lot of failures in this chapter. Clear-headed. You left Elizabeth Adams without getting drunk. Okay, cool. Alright.
Why the hell did I go with Elizabeth?
God. Previous was all success. This chapter is gonna be all failures.
I could have spent the night with Emily, but no. I had to go play the night with a big heart. Oh,
I could have fucked.
Never mind. Tomorrow's another day.
Is that what I missed? Elbozo. That's a big failure. Oh no. Relax, bro. You're breaking my door. Oh my god, he really did it.
Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
What the hell's going on?
You are in deep trouble, my young friend.
The fuck? Oh boy, look at the failed. Oh, it's just one, it's just one. Maybe? It's just one! It's not all failures! I didn't kill her though. I've resolved the enigma of the Medusa. I discovered Lord Mortimer's room where he hides his treasure. Found out that Emily was hiding something. I accepted to keep Elizabeth company. Left Elizabeth's place before I got drunk. Didn't persuade Emily to tell me your secret. So you had to fail something, right? Because I feel like if I left Elizabeth's place drunk, then that would have been a failure. But I would have... Oh, no, that's unrelated. No, I'm getting them mixed up. Emily is just a big booa girl. That's just the thing I fumbled, the confrontation I fumbled. I could have joined Emily in the room as an alternate path. Okay. The only one in trouble is your face with all them wrinkles. Okay, nice. Alright. 4 points. Do we want politics? I feel like politics might be important. I could get 1 point in everything, honestly. It's probably good to get 1 point in everything, at least. And then max out more stuff. So books and then politics. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna get a snack though. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me give you guys the... Oh shit. Oh, wait. Here you go. I'll be back. Oh, ad break? No, it's okay. I'm gonna give you guys ads for no reason. I would if I could stop the hourly thing, but spare change. It's loud? Okay. Oh! Oh, my fault. Ooh. It's the end of chapter 1. Alright, we caught up on chapter 1. Yeah, episode 1, my fault. No, I'm doing episode 2 now. Today's stream was supposed to be episode 2, so we're doing that. If you want to leave though, that's okay. Have a good night. I'm eating my thing first. I'm gonna let the credits roll and I'm gonna eat my snack. Makeup? Makeup why? I think I gotta fix my... Alright, so now we're doing 2.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
Oh.
Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
She killed herself? I got Okay, I have to equip 3. Let's do etiquette and then psychology, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He didn't even leave any traces. Anyone could have drunk that wine. Maybe if I was seen, maybe Emily told me to.
Please do. Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even
He was
here
a bit
to
louder
welcome
than me?
you.
Okay.
When I asked you to join us here, it was of course.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it.
In the hope that you would help us find your mother. But an act of horrific violence occurred during the night. And
But
I
that's
do
him.
not know if this is linked
That
to
was
the
him on the painting.
disappearance of Sarah.
Oh. It's too quiet now? Okay, hold on. It should be fine now, maybe, hopefully. I do not know if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah. Hmm? I didn't listen to everything else he said. What do you mean?
What are you getting at? What act of violence?
We found Elizabeth Adams' body in her room. She was brutally murdered, stabbed several times. I'll get straight to the point, Louis. According to the initial elements at my disposal, you were the last person to see her alive.
Hold on. Okay.
Yes, last night we, Do you suspect me?
I want you to tell me everything that happened last night and leave nothing out. Tell me, how did the evening begin?
Oh boy. Diversion? I was with Duchess Hillsborough. Well, I'm
Duchess Hillsborough and I were returning to our rooms when Elizabeth came up to us. She was in a state of panic and insisted that she needed to speak
What's
to me.
that sound?
She said she feared for her life. I took my leave of the Duchess and followed Elizabeth to her room.
There's honey on his desk.
Continue.
She insisted we have a drink, without which she refused to confide anything.
What exactly did she want to speak about?
She thought she'd seen my mama.
She claimed she saw my mother the previous evening on the cliff, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. I will send someone as soon as possible. But do go on.
I refused to go on drinking with her. She already seemed drunk and her conversation became confused. So, then she ordered me to get out. If only I'd stayed.
Don't blame yourself, Louis. How could you have known? But thank you for this new information. Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed.
Okay.
I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done. And for that to happen, I must ask for your help.
Why is that?
You met Elizabeth. You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you.
I didn't murder her, thank you.
Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this.
No.
And I trust you. You have my backing. You must stop at nothing. Can I count on you?
Of course. How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Why is there a chicken in the yard, bro? Who making these sounds? You're gonna start by going to your... Are there any suspects? No, I don't want suspects because it's gonna mess with my
Can
head.
you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence
Parrot?
you.
Oh, maybe.
Get over there and form your own opinion.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Right.
I don't want to
I'll
know.
get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting.
Does he have a parrot?
And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
Oh. Noise. Okay. Where's the parrot? I want to see. Oh, yeah. Hello, baby. Let me get that honey.
Honey. I couldn't have hoped for better.
Thanks, stupid. Alright, I can talk to him.
The nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
Okay, I'm full, so no Carmelite water. Alright. Oh. Leviathan? Ooh. Hey. Yay. Coin. Is that a chest that I can open? Nope. I'm full. Can't pick that up.
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss Adams' room. But I would not want to get an innocent man into trouble. It's probably nothing.
Not to worry, Your Eminence. If he is innocent, then he has nothing to fear. Do you know why Monsieur Bonaparte was hanging around her room like that?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the dashing young soldier had become infatuated with a fragile young woman who looked a bit lost. But I don't think he got a very warm welcome.
Bonaparte and Adams? But they didn't even know each other, did they?
I couldn't say, Louis.
Okay.
But if I were you, my son, I would talk to Monsieur.
Oh yeah, he's gonna want to talk to me.
You remember how violently he set upon Miss Adams.
Oh, don't worry. He's on the list of
I don't think it's Peru. He's too much of a scaredy cat to commit to stabbing multiple times when me just talking to him was enough to change his mind. Is that money? Occult water. So we have earth and water.
Dante's Purgatory.
Oh, Dante again.
Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
There's nothing here. Oh, box.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Oh my god. 4-letter word? A-C-Z-E. Oh boy. I don't got a clue, bro. Arse? Arse. K Case? Case? Hmm. Yes. What are all the options? So first can be ZACE. Second can be ERBA. Third can be ESUI. And fourth can be LNES. Can we do ADEM? No. Mortimer, no. What other word? Zeus? Oh, Zeus, maybe. What did I do? Zeus. Wow! It worked! Yay! Noise. Vix Mort. Oh! It's time. Money. Okay. Alright, so we're going to every room. Let's start with this one. Never mind. Haha. JK. Let's start with Volner. Huh? It said that I had access to... Do I have to start with the Elizabeth's room? Huh? What are you doing here?
Good day, Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
No, nothing special.
Mm-hmm. He does look dodgy, but I don't want to... Don't tell him anything for the time being. Let's speak about it.
Has anyone told you that Elizabeth was killed last night?
Yes.
Huh?
Rumors spread quickly.
Huh. He looks very put out.
It's horrible.
I feel like
How
you know.
did it happen?
I can say nothing to you, sir. You'd better follow your host's instructions and stay in your quarters.
I shall leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
Ugh. What a weirdo. What's with that painting? What was he looking for? Oh, they left the body there? Oh my gosh. That's nasty work. Let's look at everything except Elizabeth for now.
clock stopped at 3:54. If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime.
Okay. There are flowers here.
A pentagram. What the hell's been going on here?
Well, this is for free, so.
Contrary to what most people believe, a pentagram's not there to conjure up, I don't know what evil or demonic creature. With the point toward the top, the pentagram is an ancient symbol of protection against evil.
It is? You just noticed the pentagram? Yeah. What's the connection with her
I wonder
death?
if Elizabeth's death has anything at all to do with this pentagram. If a ritual
Upside
went wrong and degenerated,
upside down?
Elizabeth would probably have been killed in the center of the pentagram, not 3 meters from here. That's strange.
Yeah, right. She was talking to someone.
Vials of laudanum.
Laudanum? Let's take a look first.
The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America.
Is that poison?
I wonder if Washington's involved.
Let's, I don't have a lot of effort points, so I want to take a look at everything first. Ooh, the gun.
A notebook, written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages. Not too easy to work out.
Translate.
It looks like a mixture of medieval Latin and Anglo-Norman. It is difficult to make sense of this jerky writing. I can make out some passages, though.
Okay.
He's coming. The demon is upon me. He's coming back to kill me.
Ooh.
There she is.
Oh, that's my mom.
Death has come to finish me off. I've just run into her son.
Yep, that's my mama.
That was her last entry. What tortured writing.
So my mom killed her. So we've read all that.
June 11th, 1791.
Yeah, we've read all that. Now, why is there this gun here? It's my mom's gun too, isn't it?
A pistol? Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light.
There was a case at the very beginning on the dock. On the quay or whatever that's called. There was a case with a pistol missing.
It's extremely well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It isn't loaded and well, there's no traces of gunshot residue. I'd conclude that it hasn't been used recently.
Has it just been planted here? Observe the grip.
There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip. Difficult to know for sure how they got there. A tribute engraved on the barrel. To the liberators of France. Right. I shall have to find its owner.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't go outside, okay. It's here.
Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear.
Let's see what it reminds me of. Logic or etiquette? The judge also has guns. Right. Do we care about man or woman? Or I think we need to go with logic here.
Color doesn't correspond to Emily's black outfits, and Elizabeth doesn't have anything quite like this in her wardrobe. Let's take a closer look. It's a little dirty. It must come from the bottom of the dress.
Welcome, Raiders. Nico, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream?
Dress my mother was wearing when she left. But why the hell did she come into this room?
We've been known as been my mom. He's he's so stupid. All right, let me do a quick introduction. Hello. I'm Leah. I usually stream art, but this week we're playing The Council because I never got to finish and I wanted to play something ideally for a week. So we're doing one episode a day, but it turns out that we did one chapter yesterday, thinking that that was one episode. So we just caught up on the first episode, and now we're doing the second. It's a little bit of a long story. There's a lot going on. But the main thing is that my mom's missing. She's doing some weird occult things with like medicine and demons. Is anyone good at making a synopsis of this story? Because I'm not. But how was your stream? How were you streaming? Our MC has mommy issues. Mother is secretly assassinating random drunk people with a gun. No. It's multiple stab wounds. And the gun wasn't used. I think it was planted there. She wanted to accuse other people. And I'm assuming that piece of fabric is there because there's a window behind it. So she tried to run away, run out the window after planting that thing. But then her dress got caught into somewhere. And because all the evidence points to this being my mother's work. Zoocosis? I don't think I've heard of this. It was in a reggae, not really scary. Okay. Well, I get scared for no reason, so. But yeah, so right now, what we're getting from everything here is that there's the book in the bathtub. Elizabeth seems to be hinting at the fact that my mom came here, and then there's this piece of fabric, and then there's an unused gun. And the last thing that we know is that supposedly time of the murder was at 3:54. That's all we know for now. All right, let's go see what's up with the body.
Poor girl bled to death. Whoever left that footprint has boats for feet. That's at least a size 15. Where's a size like that here? Peru? Yeah. Washington, maybe.
Boots going this way. So maybe... I don't have a lot of points to do this.
The blade is short and thin. Well sharpened.
Examine Washington's feet.
It's covered in blood. Still fresh. The lower part of the handle is unsullied by blood. The murderer gripped the weapon so tight that there's no blood where he held it. The handprint indicates a small and slender hand.
A small and slender hand? Well, Washington has big hands, right? Let me just fix my model real quick because this shit is not calibrated. Oh, it's the... I do. Throw? Did not go through? Did you miss? Face reveal? Oh yeah, I'm a pink thing. Let's stand aside for now.
Knocked over bottle of wine.
Go ahead, smell it. It's probably the laudanum thing.
Same thing Elizabeth served me last night. Still just as disgusting.
What did I get?
I don't know what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
Do I smell? What is that? No, I did get a thingy. The analog timer is hidden. It's okay. Well, I guess we'll cure ourselves. Just because I sniffed something, that's crazy.
Poor girl bled to death.
Like,
Whoever
wait,
left that
yeah,
footprint has boats for feet.
Oh no, we
That's at
we
least
read
a
that.
size
Okay.
15. Where's a size like that here? Peru? Washington, maybe.
Why is there? Why? Oh, my fault. I put my toes in that too.
Blood spatter indicates that the murderer must have held Elizabeth upright during the attack. Even if Elizabeth wasn't very big, I doubt she wouldn't have put up a struggle. It takes tremendous strength to overpower someone like that.
Large feet and small hands, and strength. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's examine the arm first.
There are numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
Oh yeah, it costs 0, so we're gonna do all that.
The scars are superficial and were made several years ago. She wasn't trying to take her own life.
Okay.
People who scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological suffering. By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control.
Oh, she was scarring herself? Okay, this is all for free, so.
She had the Sigillum de Ameth tattooed on her. The symbol of the living God.
On a different note.
Written in the language of angels, according
Didn't
to
she
believers.
say she was scarred by
It is
her
rare
mother?
for someone to know
By
about
his
symbols
mother.
like this at her age. Unless her
She said she
mother
did horrible
was a
shit.
tutor.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Maybe she meant that big scar though. Oh, you think she is framing my mom?
Symbol of the Masons. What's that doing here?
Masons. Okay.
Ancient Greek. Let's see what it means. These are sacred chants intended to protect their bearer. But from whom? Or from what?
Return to the arm. Return to the body. So we did the arm. Are Masons linked to the Golden Order that they talked about? Maybe. I don't know.
Count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax with a lot of blood. At first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death.
Why is that to cover up? Oh boy, that costs.
Some of these tattoos are veritable works of... What's that? The skin between her breasts is different.
Ugh.
Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather and stitched onto her skin. Probably during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by. It's the same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body.
Ew. We'll come back to that. We did upper body, let's do head.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor Elizabeth, she must have been very young when she went through all that. That's torture. She also has old scars around the neck, and maybe mutilations.
Examine her
She bled from the nose.
Observe the nose or the bleed. I think we need science here.
There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
That's it? You took 1 effort point to say that? Alright, let me snooze that ad break real quick. Thanks, science. Oh god.
There's signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
Oh shit, I just clicked the same thing again. Observe the bleed. Oh, choice already made? Oh, I can't pick anymore?
There's signs of bleeding, but I
Oh.
don't see any traces of bruising.
Alright.
What a strange smell.
A smell coming at the court of the king? No, we need science here.
Breath. It smells of alcohol and of laudanum.
Okay.
We'll use it to relieve pain.
It's probably like a gardener type. Okay, so the laudanum has something to do. I bet the host is the murderer?
Blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol.
I mean, the
Pinnacle's
old
a
guy would
trap.
have the most experience.
The wearers of the pinnacle thought that they were protected from evil by surrounding it inside the different circles of the pinnacle.
Wait, what did you say?
Pinnacle's a trap. The wearers of the pinnacle thought that they were protected from evil by surrounding it inside the different circles of the pinnacle.
Okay. I don't know about his feet and hands. The old guy. Who's the old guy? The legs.
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs.
Sexual assault? I don't think there's sexual assault here. The one with the makeup and red clothes? Oh.
More tattoos, similar to those on the rest of her body.
Do we want to do sexual assault? Or analyze the blood streaks? Because these are clearly coming from the coochie. Do we want to do sexual assault? I'm talking about the murder case. We're trying to understand what's happening here. Don't make me say crazy shit. I mean, it's cheaper anyway.
Let's see.
Don't you dare put that shit in your
No
mouth.
trace of sexual assault
Okay.
or rape.
I thought he was gonna, like, taste the fucking blood or some shit.
I
Alright.
count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax with a lot of blood. On first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death.
Oh shit, we don't have... Okay, well... I think she was drugged. She was probably, like, forced to... Has this guy always been here? Excuse me?
Has Sir finished with this room?
Do you know who could have made such a mess of this room?
Miss Adams, sir. We were given orders to leave the room as it was, so as not to rush her.
Did she have a fight with someone to get the room into this state?
Not that I know of, sir. Miss Adams would sometimes throw a tantrum, during which she would destroy anything that came to hand. Lord Mortimer told us not to enter the room.
Thanks for that information.
You are welcome, sir. Has Sir finished with this room?
No, I haven't gone over everything yet.
Sir may take his time. When Sir would like to leave, Sir has only to tell me.
Okay. I can't just use the door by myself? What if Mortimer is one of the servants? Oh. Okay, 2 things bug me. Why is there a blood stain here? And then what really killed her? Because she has a nosebleed. We know that she ingested laudanum and alcohol, which I'm assuming is poisonous, is what really killed her. But then they decided to stab her multiple times. It's somebody that doesn't like her. And then leave the weapon there to make us think that that's how she died. And then there are footsteps with giant boots. But is that somebody wear? Because you could just wear somebody's boots, right, to frame somebody else. And then about framing, there's also that gun here, and then there's that thing that seems to hint at the fact that my mom ran away through the balcony. I will bet that Mortimer, or whatever his name is the killer. I will still figure out the motive, but I will stand to that opinion. Laudanum seems to just be a narcotic, so not deadly, but maybe mixed with alcohol? You know what I'm saying? Because she smells of both. She smells of the weird, stinky alcohol and laudanum. A tincture of opium that contains alcohol extract. Maybe you can overdose on it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's rather thin hand that grabbed the knife. I think it's either my mom or Emily. And they just wore the boots to make it look like whatever. This could also be suicide. If it's suicide, how did she stab herself 9 times before dying? You know what I'm saying? It had to be somebody else. What would the motivation be for Emily? She's working with... She has a partner, right? So maybe there's something about... I don't know, actually. Well, I think we're done with this room regardless.
Has finished.
I know
with this
enough
room?
now. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Sir may return whenever need be. I shall guard the door.
Does the servant have large feet? I didn't check. Okay, let's go to another room. It's a large... Yo, let me see. Oh god, okay. Look at this guy. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Devil's thorn. I'll keep it.
Ah, fuck. Do you have honey, Washington? Please? Please tell me you have a box somewhere that I can open.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage.
So William is promising, like, great things to everybody he invited.
Your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built.
Right, so he's manipulating everyone to...
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
Ah, fuck. Alright, we need to find honey. You got honey in your room? Oh, box. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, there's honey.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
No.
Portrait of George Washington.
You got a portrait of you in your room? Okay. Alright. We go out the window? No, that's gross. Okay. Let's go talk to him, I guess.
Greetings, Lee.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's... How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
I know, Mr. President. I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though. Please.
Find the degenerate pig who did this, Louis.
You got big feet? He looks like he's grieving. How big are his hands? He looks like he's grieving. Feet are pretty average, yeah. Ask him about the
Were you
laudanum.
aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes. She came to ask me for some. She had finished her reserve, I believe.
Do
you take it regularly, Mr. President?
Unfortunately, I do, Louis. I still suffer from a terrible toothache, and it's not likely to get any better.
It's just for that, then?
Old age, my young friend. I don't wish it upon you, but you'll soon see. At my age, it's rare to have no problems in that domain.
And do you take a lot?
A moderate amount, Louis. Only the dosage indicated on the prescription of my doctor.
Okay.
Mr. President, we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No,
I don't
rest
think it's
assured.
him.
It looks like the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
Hmm. Okay. I won't decipher what's this.
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals. The English and the Americans are preparing a peace treaty. It would appear that Emily is in secret discussion with Washington about reopening trade between the United States and England. If such an arrangement came into being, France would suffer dearly.
Okay. Can't believe George doesn't have everyone's shoe size memorized. Alright. So Washington is done. Open that? Nope. Should be Godoy's room. Ah. Oh, Piagi? Okay. That's my room. We don't care about my room. And I believe Godoy is right. Is the next one. Right. Well, apparently he's not one of the people involved. Alright, let's go see the girl. Why is that on the floor?
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess.
Hmm.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language and all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Ah, okay.
Dear Eve, I received your last letter.
Eve.
Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver.
Yeah, you like Elizabeth, right?
Our mission is becoming more complicated.
But we also don't know her
Yes.
sister's name.
The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore
they're
cannot
friends.
comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here
Another
for personal
raid? A
reasons.
Roomba raid? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Welcome, raiders. Oh, you were doing art. Nice. What were you working on? What were you not necessarily working, but what were you doing? There's a lot to take in this game, man. There's a lot of thinking. You made this for me once upon a time. Which one is this? Oh wow, that's an old one. Yeah, I remember this. That's one of the early batches. I'm glad you like it. I would like honey. Do you think he has honey? Oh no, man. So right now we're investigating a murder, and we're trying to figure out who one of the guests in the house killed.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to
money.
Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. 2 coils circle the lock.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. You can inform King George and the Holy Father of the Holy Father's backing. I shall assist you with the financing. With financing the recruitment of regiments of immigrants royalists to fight against France. So yeah, Washington and her and Emily are teaming up against Bonaparte. And Pyagi is with them, apparently.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily.
That's her.
Who's the English Prime Minister? This letter dates
What's your
from
fee?
15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough.
What's
for all
that
your
Roomba
care
thing
and
about?
attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
Okay. At least she made her bed. So we don't have the key to this. Nor enough points to open it. Alright, I guess. Let's see what she says.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know.
I can't
How
hear.
awful. I didn't know her well, but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Cost reduced. Yeah, don't you worry.
Death came quickly. You can be assured of that.
If such a senseless act can happen here, then none of us is truly safe anywhere. Lord Mortimer must be mortified that one of his guests could have committed such an act, don't you think?
He is indeed very upset about it. It's only natural after such a violent murder.
Violent? What do you mean?
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times.
Oh my God, Louis. How awful. The murderer must have had a serious grudge against her to set upon her like that. It must have been a crime of passion.
If it's a crime
Do
of
you know
passion,
what
then
happened
everything
exactly?
points to
In fact, Lord Mortimer
to
has asked me
Bonaparte,
to
actually.
look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it
talk
for
too much,
Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Don't
Good
tell
for
her all
you.
that.
Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
Make her speak about the night of the murder. Speak to her about the arrangement.
Tell me, Emily, what's the nature of your relationship with Washington?
Oh, come off it, Louis. You're not going to go into a jealous rage, are you?
No, I can assure you of that. That has nothing to do with it.
Do I want to tell you that? Do I want to tell her that I saw the letter? She's not going to say anything. No. I got
You're
pressure.
preparing a treaty to break the ties between the United States and France.
Whatever are you talking about, Louis?
I read your correspondences, Emily.
It's not what you think. So don't go thinking there's anything personal in it.
Are you trying to break Franco-American agreements, Emily?
That's the job, Louis. We're all doing everything we can to serve the best interests of our nation. It's got nothing to do with you or us.
But why didn't you tell me about it before?
Would you have told me?
Alright.
I found a torn piece of dress in Miss Adams' room. Gray silk.
Where's it from?
That's what I'm trying to find out. The color doesn't match any of Elizabeth's dresses, but I might not have found all of her clothes yet.
Good Lord, Louis, do you realize what this means?
The woman on the painting.
If this piece of dress isn't from Elizabeth, then it's... I don't have any grey silk dresses, Louis. Neither does my sister, since we wear the same clothes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to check with you.
I'm so sorry, Louis.
There's an us?
Thank you.
Really fun.
Are you all right? You know, I'm sure there's a good reason why your mother was at the scene.
Thank you, Emily. I hear you were in discussions with the Holy See.
Oh, either His Eminence can't keep his tongue from wagging, or you've been poking your nose where you shouldn't, sir.
It must
Even
be true
so,
because
Emily,
she said it.
You're raising a royalist army. That's no small matter.
And you are straying from the subject. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Why is she being so secretive about everything?
Tell
oh
me,
God. No, I don't know.
What's the nature of your relationship with Washington?
Oh, come off it, Louis. You're not going to go into a jealous rage, are you?
No,
They don't
I can
wanna click
assure you
on
of that.
this.
That has nothing to do with it.
Letters.
It doesn't really matter. Look, Louis, the President and myself are working on a number of commercial contracts. Nothing overly exciting.
These agreements come into being. They'll break Franco-American alliances for the greatest benefit of England. In order to know.
Okay, dagger.
We found the murder weapon.
What
no,
is
that's
it?
not the murder
A dagger. Quite slim.
Have you found its owner?
Not yet. Still searching as it happens. That said, since the blade penetrated the body several times, the murderer's hand will have been covered in blood.
You think that's a clue?
The handprint was a very slender hand, Emily. Probably that of a woman.
Do you realize what that means? There are only 3 of us on the island. Bearing in mind that neither my sister nor myself had any reason to set upon the young lady, that means...
Where's her sister, though?
I know.
Keep up your courage, Louis. I'm sure there's an explanation. You're bound to shed some light on it all.
If what you say is true, Emily, I'm less and less enthusiastic about shedding any light on the subject.
Okay. What was her relationship?
You and Elizabeth get
His
to
mother
know
is
each
a
other?
woman and she's on the island.
I must admit, Louis, I
Yeah,
didn't take
she's
much interest in her. I feel a bit guilty about it, but I never
She's hinting at the
actually
fact that it's
spoke
my
to her.
mother, but she keeps
seemed
protecting
burdened
her
by
sister. Have we even
problems,
seen
and
her
as she
sister?
wasn't invited to the conference, I
If her
didn't
mother
really
killed
seek her
Elizabeth with
out.
one hand, she's a good killer for sure. She seemed burdened by her problems. She wasn't invited to the conference. I didn't really seek her out.
I'm now interviewing all the guests to establish the alibis for each person. Just so that I can cross you off the list of suspects, can you tell me what you were doing on the night of the murder?
Am I given to understand that I'm on the list of suspects?
Stop
Don't take it the wrong way, but I must consider every possibility.
Well, if you absolutely wanted to be sure of my activities that evening, you only had to join me, you know.
I know, Emily. Especially since I couldn't prevent the murder, even though I spent part of the evening with Elizabeth.
You're sure it's not too hard to bear for you?
The fact is, I don't have a choice. But I will find the murderer. I owe Elizabeth that, at least. I won't keep you, Emily.
Okay.
Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
Well, all we know for now is that there's a box that we couldn't open. Although, oh yeah, and there's a E. There's another E. We gotta figure out who the other E is. Okay. Bonaparte, we haven't been in his room yet. Oh, actually, we have. Oh yeah, I forgot that we broke in. Oh, he's right there. Okay, let me go and check if there's anything here that I missed. Okay.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Oh, coin. Alright, well. Let's just go and talk to him. I think we've done everything here.
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
He's sitting on that chair, bro. Oh, you question him.
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed, it is deeply
He has kind of
regrettable.
small hands and big feet.
Lord Mortimer asked me to.
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
Until when?
What time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight. So I preferred to go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
How about a 354 or so?
No.
Did anyone leave
Did
early?
any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Thank you. Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
Thank you.
Ah, and His Eminence Piaget as well. Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
Did Washington mention anything about the game?
Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all.
Oh, it could be
Except
Eminence,
the luck of the
right.
devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out more like. But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
Okay.
Someone
question
saw you not far from the victim's room.
Oh la la.
Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste, and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried. What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
Is he sincere? Yeah, that's free.
I've been studying him for a while now, and I don't think he was lying. Yet, I'm surprised how easy it was for me to read him. It must surely be his military side. I wish they all could be like that. My investigation would be finished already.
Damn, that's a roast and a half.
As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
Thank you.
Well, have we finished?
I don't think it's
monsieur?
him.
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
Okay. Where do we come from? This way? You know, I'll be honest. I didn't really get anything from that. I don't really have suspicions at the moment. Piaggi, maybe? Can I go see him? He's not here, so let's try and go to the salon. See if anyone's in the red salon. Oh, we can't? Are we just supposed to go back to, Bonaparte? I don't think Bonaparte is... Oh, wait, we didn't talk to Peru yet. Oh, that's gonna be, oof. He wants to beat my ass.
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Greetings. It's fallen to
Don't punch me, don't punch me.
Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell?
Let me do one thing. Okay, we're gonna drink a bunch of those. Still don't know about the Pope, old red guy, and the random.
Do what you have to do and get out.
He doesn't look well.
It's never too late, sir. If you have something to say, now is the time.
Ooh, psychology.
You don't understand. Everything's already written. It's over.
Why is he behaving like the perfect culprit? What is it that's already written? I'm not sure I follow you.
No, you don't.
Oh, help me then. Are you dumb? Okay.
A pattern with 4 circles.
Oh. Oh, there's honey. Thank God. There are letters too.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds
Mary
you
and
sent.
Lynn.
These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course.
Just choose to stare at a
Should you
wall and
decide to
ignore you
send us
reading
more,
through his letter.
please
And
note
breaking
that
the
another 20
chest
beds
open.
will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Alright, I won't, but yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can find more stuff first. Wait a minute. I'll retrieve it later. There was honey in this.
Dear Monsieur Pep, I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
No? I don't know if we shall meet again. At this point I'm a prisoner, snared by my own decisions. You must be protected. My future is lost without you. You can still be saved. No matter how much bitterness you hold against me, you must know that I made a pact with the devil who I thought I could master. I thought I knew the monsters, but what I did for France is nothing compared to what they are capable of doing. Now I can't see my way out. The jaws are closing upon me. I love you now and forever. Was he and Elizabeth fucking?
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
He says as he just yoinks the book. Okay.
Dear friend, please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage will take you to the port of Tintagel, where a frigate will be waiting for you and other guests, so you can meet up with me on my island as quickly as possible.
Okay. Nothing here.
Amber crystals.
Yes, sir. Okay. No more effort points, so I can't open that. Oh, coin. You're looking at whatever painting that is.
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Yeah, one more crystal. Did you kill Elizabeth? Yeah, I mean,
Let's get right to it. Are you Elizabeth Adams' murderer?
That is for you to prove, if I'm not mistaken, boy. You weren't expecting me to do all the legwork for you, were you? Lazy man.
Alright, let's use this to see. Oh, I guess I should have used this before, huh? Okay. Because he still got his gun.
You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You do realize you're not helping, don't you?
No.
You're making it worse for yourself.
What do you mean? He doesn't have it.
I know you were at the scene. We will save a lot of time if you just tell me what happened.
You know nothing at all.
Enlighten me then. For now, I have your footprint in a pool of blood.
That's right. The only thing you can prove is one of my boots was at the scene. Congratulations.
His hands are not very
You've wrapped
small.
up the investigation.
I believe he's being framed.
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite.
Anyone could wear
I'd
his
like
boots.
you to answer a few
I
questions.
think a woman wore his boots to frame him.
I'd like to talk about the letter you're writing. What woman is it addressed to?
Who says it's a woman?
Oh, he's gay?
I'm not saying any more. There's no point you insisting.
That makes everything harder if he is. Because that's so many more options. Oh no. Oh boy. Who are we missing? What does that go to? Okay, so this goes back to, I think this is how we confirm whatever choice we make. Wait. Which one is that? Volner. I don't think we've been in his room. Oh. Coin.
The signs of obscurantism.
Yoink. Oh, yes. Honey.
The Sorrows of Young Werther. There's a handwritten text signed by von Werner on this first page.
Oh.
Dear Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me. But I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever obedient servant. So, Volner had a relationship with Elizabeth. But that's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Volner had a relationship with Elizabeth, so that's why he was there. Now, what is this?
A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
The zinc symbol? Okay. Okay, I'm unable to search. Do we have
A chest lock with a 4-letter code.
Oh.
Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
It's gotta be zinc. Z-I-N zinc. That's a little silly. Could have hit it a little further. Ooh. No, we're reaching for that.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you
Ah.
a real boost.
Ah, freak. It's not amber? Well.
Amber.
Well, there we go. Amber. Just needed to ask. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Alright, let's talk.
What can I do for you?
Yeah,
Cliché?
big boots.
Monsieur, Lord Mortimer has appointed me to investigate the tragedy that befell us last night.
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Yes. How can I help, monsieur?
I know they had...
Excuse me for asking, but did you know Miss Adams?
Oh, she... not really, to tell the truth.
Why are you lying?
No.
I found the Werther dedication, signed by your hand, monsieur. Would you like to change your version now?
Be careful, de Richet. Don't push your luck. My relationship with Miss Adams was pure. It has nothing to do with you. Continue playing the detective as you see fit. But if I find the bastard who did that to Elizabeth, I will...
Yes! I would have preferred a simple response, but I see I have my answer now.
Okay. Did you love her? The nature of your relationship? Okay, we're doing this. Motherfucker. That helps with nothing. It's your psychology.
I get the impression that your romance was over. Am I right?
So? What does it matter to you? I would never have attacked her, if that's what you're insinuating.
Who put an end to the relationship?
Hold on. My model is not calibrated again. Hold on. Hey. You guys can see that. Get face for me. It looks so dumb. Okay. Alright.
You or her?
It was her. It was her. But what does that matter? We both agreed.
Okay. We both agreed. How long
Exactly how long have you been seeing her?
I have no reason to answer you.
I see. Is that what you want me to tell Lord Mortimer when he asks what I found out?
It's only been a few weeks.
Did he love her or the nature of the relationship?
Please, tell me a little more about the nature of your relationship.
That is a personal matter, monsieur.
Yes, that is true. So, tell me.
All right. It was passion. That's why we couldn't stay together. It scared her.
Oh. Vulnerability. Oh, fuck.
Where were you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed. But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
Thank you kindly. We finished. I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
Okay, well... Have we gone through every room? I believe we have, because this is Elizabeth's room. The Pope, he does. Yeah, the Pope is next to me, but I think he's staying in that big room, not the library, the thing after. And so when I looked, I couldn't access his room. I don't think I could. Cardinal, yeah, see, it's closed. So Pope's room is not accessible. Neither is my other neighbor, whoever is Godoy. So we've done every room. Let's go see what the... Oh, this is gonna be tough because I'm pretty sure is going to make me do a confrontation with Mortimer, and we have no effort point. go upstairs. You fall into that? Alright, well. Oh boy.
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I'm listening, Louis.
I have clues, but remind me of the...
Will you remind me of the facts we already know about?
Elizabeth Adams was killed last night, but Piaggi was with Holm and I until late at night. As for Bonaparte and Washington, they left us after midnight, both tired.
So far this is what we've heard from them, right? Bonaparte said that he left after midnight. I don't remember what Washington said though. I have clues but prefer not to accuse anyone.
I'm sorry, my lord, but I don't have any evidence conclusive enough to allow me to name the culprit with certainty.
What is that? I found all the clues and explored all the trails during the investigation into Elizabeth Adams' death. So I found all the clues.
Really? I see. Well, that's your decision, Louis, and I accept it. Given the distinguished guests and the sensitive political issues involved at the conference, I trust you'll leave me to conclude the case in my own way. Right. It's time we spoke about your mother.
I hope that wasn't a fumble. She's in hiding. She does it often, or she isn't missing. I don't think she's missing.
She isn't missing, you know.
What? What do you mean?
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the cannon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Until now. We shall see how this one. Did my mother sell arms, or why help a lieutenant? Did my mom sell arms?
Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France is in turmoil, and having the support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play.
They're friends?
And I still
think Mortimer
so.
and Mom are friends, right?
Sarah would be able to join
Mortimer,
us.
Mom, and Bonaparte are friends, I think.
Indeed. If by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations
And then
for her
Emily and Washington
Why not?
are working
We shall
together to
thank you
like
so much.
against Bonaparte.
In this way,
is
you'll
what
be
I'm
able to keep your
understanding.
mother informed of what he said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here.
Mm.
Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
She was looking for a buyer. Well, they're working together, right? Am I understanding this wrong? Is she hiding some parts of whatever the deal is to him? I kind of want him to trust me. She seems pretty secretive about a lot of things. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell him.
She was looking for someone.
What do you mean?
In Paris, we were working on a smuggling case to do with occult objects. We had just arrested a dealer who intended to go to you to meet a buyer. My mother was here to find out to whom he intended to sell his stolen treasure.
Oh. What was the name of your dealer?
Oh boy. Don't ask me. Von Burby. I think it was Von Borchert, right? I would have remembered Brochet because that's a name that I know. Someone very close. Brochet is very French, yes. That's the last name of my boyfriend. but I think I would have remembered if it was Brochet. Burbis is not, that's not it. I think it's Borchert. Yeah. It's okay.
The dealer was called Von Burchert. As for the buyer, he was unknown to us.
No, I don't know anything about that. There's something I
I
still
call
don't
him Will
get.
all the time, so
In
you
your
only
opinion,
have to find a portion of the
why
name.
would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Maybe she's wary of someone.
Her not coming back to the manor after so long makes me wonder if she is wary of someone.
Well, certainly. But whom? The only ones who were present during her stay were Sir Gregory, Duchess Hillsborough, Mr. von Wollner, and myself.
Gregory home? Adams was here as well.
You forget Elizabeth Adams, my lord.
That's true. But Gregory and I arranged it so that they wouldn't run into each other. I thought it had worked. Do you think that your mother felt she was in danger because of Elizabeth?
It's possible.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
What did you speak
You
about
seem
together?
to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
The metric system? The bicycle kilometer. Whitney's cotton gin, or the Treaty of Jass.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was supposed to revolutionize cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world, Louis. The potential of this invention is much greater. Tomorrow, all industries will be switching to simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age.
Yep, not me.
Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister.
Emma.
And
it's got to be Emma.
She shot her with a pistol.
Oh.
Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
Did he say twin sister?
I beg your pardon? Hang on. Emily has a twin sister who knew my mother? What's she playing at, goddammit? That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that? Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation, until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to be more helpful.
Pistol?
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open the box room upstairs for you.
How do I go upstairs? I didn't see a staircase.
The room is just opposite Mortimer's study.
Opposite to Mortimer's study? Go to the tower room? So why did I go downstairs then? I don't remember how to go there. Oh, this room? I'm so glad. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, honey.
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Oh? I'm trying to hide something?
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting.
Oh.
She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here.
With the sword, that's Bonaparte.
Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part.
We'll go to sleep, melatonin, start
I recognize her
kicking
love of
in
riddles there.
extremely in chat. Thank you. Have a good night. So, press to consult. We must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. That's Bonaparte, right? He's the only one that we saw with a sword. Nothing here. Nothing on the floor.
Dante's Paradise.
Dante's
Raise your
Paradise.
head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world
What's this?
was right. What is this disc?
Do we observe it? Take it. Just take it. Lodestone. Okay. Alright.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
He remembers his story now. The myth of St. Paul is well known. Okay.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Okay. What does Carmelite water do? Next skill uses. Oh. This could have been so clutch. Oh no. Oh, this could have been so clutch. Oh boy. This is closed.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
Lockpick it. Open it.
I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor. We'll see if it works.
Yeah. We're smart. Oh boy.
It's open.
Okay, so there's honey here. Box. This is really spacious. And then do we see anything else? Bunch of dots to explore here. We're about to have an ad break as well, so yeah.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Oh god, I couldn't.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust.
Paul?
As if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
What does that mean? Trust my faith? 11? Think about this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh god. Let's think
So
about
we
it.
have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Okay. And let's inspect again.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
Okay.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Okay.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
There's nothing on the... Okay. Oh man, that's rough. Oh, just stole that. Okay. What do I know? Oh, okay.
St. John, painted by Guido Rini.
What do I know? Sure.
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
What did that help with? Right?
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's another one? Wait, there's a box?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
We don't have the pick both? Alright, I'm gonna wait until the ad break is done. This is a lot, man. I'm trying to think of like everything that we know, but it's so hard, man. Manipulation notes by Deriche. Vice President of the United States. Rejected by her parents at birth and declared stillborn. Bipolar disorder. Devoured by her terrible anxiety. Okay. Hope has now been in the manor for a short while. Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis Westfordshire, peer of Great Britain, extremely rich English aristocrat, as discreet as he is influential. Master of talent, Mortimer's success in business was masterful. Patron of the arts. Off the coast of, okay. Mom, we don't really know a lot. Emma Hillsborough is the twin sister of Emily. Oh, right, wait. Okay. Living in the shadow of her sister, Emma shares the same identity with her in the eyes of the world. Two sisters link their destiny in the most intimate way possible. Workplace boyfriends. What? Lovers, the two sisters shared everything together. What? This double identity was much appreciated by Charlotte de Mecklenburg-Strelitz, the Queen of England, when she asked the two sisters to serve the crown. But with time, Emma had increasingly greater difficulty with her role as a double. It is thus tired of her role that Emma travels to the Mortimer Manor as diplomatic representative of England. Is there any difference between the two? No, okay. They're, yeah, exactly the same. I was reading, because the ad break just ended, so I'm I was reading the journal. Apparently, Emma, so Emily's twin sister, they shared everything. The two sisters linked their destiny in the most intimate way possible. Workplace boyfriends, lovers. The two sisters shared everything together, but then she grew tired. The Queen of England liked them, and the thing is that Emma grew tired of being a double, and so she went to Mortimer for that reason. You could have talked to Emma already, and you wouldn't know. Exactly, yeah, they're exactly the same. She became the favorite diplomat of the Queen, which is probably what prompted her Prime Minister, William Pitt, to take her as a private secretary, thus provoking much suspicion and jealousy. Oh god, man. Okay. Let's pick both locks. Talon's quick. Cool. Golden elixir and amber fragments. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so there's this book now.
The New Testament.
Oh god. Please just analyze it. The Bible is famous.
This volume dates from the first edition of Gutenberg. It's the first book that was ever printed. The pages are covered in annotations in Latin, French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible.
Okay.
This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord.
Okay, let's read. Nope, nope, just kidding. What is it?
Volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
Ah. Do I have to read it? Trust in my faith. Okay. Paul. Oh my god. St. John. Alright, let me go back to,
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yeah, you do that. The man with the sword is him, so let's see what his face
Paul,
is.
painted by Guido Rini.
Saint Paul. And there was an 11 twice, or like highlighted twice. Epistles of Paul. 11. Maybe this? That's a 2, but yeah, you know what? I think that's it. Motherfuck. And then what? How do I know about this?
How shall not the ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
There has to be something else here. Hold on.
St. Paul painted. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11.
All right.
What's the story with these pilgrims? I mean,
okay, let's look at the pilgrims. Let's look at the pilgrims. There was something about pilgrims, right? Go back to the beginning. Saint Luke, no. Revolution, no. Corinthian, Q. Alright.
Now I pray to God that ye do no evil, not that we should appear approved, but that ye should do that which is honest, for we are as reprobates.
Okay.
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal. For we are unto God a sweet savor of Christ, in them that are saved, and in them that perish.
I'm so confused right now. Who are the... Who are the pilgrims? Trust in my faith. The man with a sword. I'm not gonna read everything. Epistle Paul. Bruh.
Thou hast put all things under his feet, for in that he put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him.
Let's
St. Paul painted by Guy. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
you just say the same shit. They just waste a point. Text on Paul with figure underlined twice. On Paul with figure underlined twice. To me, it's 2. If it's the figure 11 line twice, chapter 2, or chapter 4, because it's twice, so that would be. Or let's try.
For we are unto God a sweet savor of Christ.
2 out of 2. Is
in
that
them
what you clicked?
that are saved, and in them that perish.
Oh wait, I don't know. No, maybe I clicked. No, I clicked 1. You think it's 2? But then who the freak is? Then who is? Text on Paul with figure 11 underlined twice. But there's no numbers here exactly, and if it's that, then I need to know who the pilgrims are. My thought process is here. There's a 2. What about this one? Here there's a 2, and then underlined twice could mean maybe 4.
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
I'm so confused, man.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Okay.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
What is this?
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Damascus.
St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
St. Paul.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
We're gonna use this. The myth of St. Paul is well known. I remember this story.
Fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles.
The Galatians, the what? Oh god. The Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles. There was Philippians, right? Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, shit. Philippians. But now what? Oh. No 11, but it's highlighted twice. So what if one, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the sum. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the sum? Wait. That's 8. That's 12. No. That's 16 and 22. What if it's chapter 4? Because 1 plus 1 highlighted twice, so it would be like 2 plus 2.
Finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things.
Yeah, I did not listen, bro. It's you Philippians, I don't fucking know. How are you, Max?
Even as it is meet for me to think this of you all, because I have you in my heart, inasmuch as both in my bonds, and in defense and confirmation of the gospel, ye all are partakers of my grace.
We're so cooked, bro. Oh my god. Philippians.
Do all things without murmurings and disputes, whose end is destruction, whose God is their belly, and whose glory is in their shame, who think only of earthly things.
Just look if there's any option that has 11. 11.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you.
It did.
Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle?
That's
what does
the
Mother
bait.
mean by that?
It's gotta be him, right? Flip that shit. Look at the frame.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Think about the town quoted. Half of the first group? Okay. It's imperative pick up the package. Half of the first group. Is the youngest apostle?
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Okay, is that the youngest one then? Scrutinize the frame.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. What was it my mother said? That she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle.
She said that?
Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
I'm so cooked, bro. Oh my god. Think about it. Remember the aforementioned book? Think about the figures. Oh, bruh. Can we read again?
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Oh my god. So I have to go back to the notes.
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard.
St. John.
Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer.
Okay. God, what is he called again? Saint who? Oh God.
St. John is the
Saint John,
only
Saint
apostle
John, Saint
painted
John.
in this gallery who hasn't got a beard.
John. Okay. Saint John. Let's see what this has to say. No. There was something about 1 and 3.
I and my father are one.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. What about John here? 1, 3 to the left.
Hereby know that we dwell in him,
Oh, fuck.
and he in us.
Oh, this is so
because
hard.
he hath given us of his spirit.
Okay, let's go back. Let's read it again. Think about the code. No, not that. Scrutinize the
On
brain.
the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to
1
their left,
to the left
and 3 to
and
their
3
right
to the right.
to complete their rank. What does it mean?
1 left, 3 right. 1 left, 3 right. One left. So, oh wait, Revelation of John should have had 1 to the left and 3 to the right. Oh my god, this is terrible. 1 to the left and 3 to the right. This is so hard, bruh. 1. We checked this one, so it's not this. Yeah, we're still in chapter 1 of like episode 2. It's so hard. There's so many riddles, man. 1 to the left and 3 to the right. Oh my god. There's a 1 here and a 3 here. The fuck does that mean? It is fun, but it makes me feel fucking stupid.
But he that hateth his brother is in darkness, and walketh in darkness, and knoweth not whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
Oh my god, get me out of here, please. I fell asleep. He could look up the answer, just seems a bit overcomplicated. A little eeps. St. John. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not this one. 3. 1 to the left and 3 to the right.
I and my father are one.
I'm really surprised it's not this one. Seems a little overcomplicated. Do we want to do that?
He that believeth on him is not condemned,
Believeth.
but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
You know, bars. You know where, pick up the fish and hide it where it's imperative. When you're hidden behind the young apostle. Oops.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Alright, let me read this one last time. If I can't figure it out. What do I know about this apostle? No, we don't care about that. Think about the code. You know what? Let's do that. Think about the figures.
They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
And now John is telling them prophecies? 1 to the left. John. One to the left and 3 to the right. Oh, maybe 11 plus 1 and 11 plus 3. So that would be 12 and 14. Can we find 12 and 14 anywhere?
And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time, and times, and a half a time, from the face of the serpent. Hey, a new note, unfolded carefully in the corner of this page.
Jesus Christ.
The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel.
The angel's on my
Hears
left.
The angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Okay, so we know where that is. That's this one. Look at the frame.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth.
Corinth.
What the hell does that mean?
Half of each group. So, half of... What the fuck is half of 11? Oh, well, 11 then? 11 and 12 plus 14, 26. 11, 13, and Corinth. And... No, this is episode 2. This is episode 2.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Awaiting, I will hear your reply. Bro, I'm not done with episode 2.
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
Matthew.
Painted by Guido Rini. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Okay, so Matthew, Corinth, and then 11, 13. Do we have Matthew anywhere? There's Corinthian. Now, which one? I don't know. Matthew. 11 and... Oh no, it's not working. Acts of the Apostle. 11 and 13. What if I go... Corinthian? Oh, don't tell me I have this wrong. Half of each group. I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Who hears the angel is Matthew. Now what is... Chapter 9 and 22. None of this looks like half of each group. Half of 11 would be 5.5, so that's not an option. If we add them, that's half of 22 is 11, and if we add 12 and 14, half of 26 is 13, but it's, I mean,
Great multitudes were gathered together unto him, so that he went into a ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
It's fucking with me, man. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it when no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you. Awaiting your blah blah blah. Book of Revelation. Peter. It has to be Matthew, right? Oh shit. Romans, no. Thessalonians, no. Apostles, Matthew. I guess we just try everything. Let's try
It
19.
said, "For this cause shall a man leave father and mother, and shall cleave to his wife, and they twain shall be one flesh."
Okay.
And great multitudes were gathered together unto him, so that he went into a ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
Okay.
But Jesus turned him about, and when he saw her, he said, "Daughter, be of good comfort. Thy faith hath made thee whole." And the woman was made whole from that
Yeah,
hour.
that's me right now. In fact, this is me right now. Wait, I got you. Yeah. Matthew. This
Take
one?
heed that ye practice your justice before men, to be seen differently by them. Otherwise, ye shall have no reward of your Father which is in heaven.
It was none? And who the freak? Did I
Guess I'll
read
just come
this
back
wrong?
later.
Motherfucker, oh my god. Observe the
drawing
painting.
of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Rini,
Apostle Matthew.
is represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Guise of an angel. There's no... Okay, look at the frame.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
First city of Corinth. Oh, right. Let's see then. What if it's about Corinth and not about half of each group? Do we have a half of each group anywhere here? Angel numbers are the same numbers repeated 3-4 times. They are? Half of each group. Maybe it's the last one. So maybe it's 6 and 7.
Now, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather
Please
suffer
tell me
injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look, there's a message.
We're
It is
safe.
of paramount importance that no one finds it.
It was
Watch
the
out
last
for
one.
the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Hey. Let's meet up. It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Who's the Prussian? Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize a rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. I'll follow the clues to Mark. And Mark was who the fuck? Is that Mark?
Painting of St. Mark.
It is Mark,
From the
okay.
Collection of the Apostles by Guido Rini.
Alright. Inspect the surroundings. Oh my gosh. Examine behind.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
Okay. And then
Little
scrutinize.
characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. this sentence in Hebrew.
That's awesome.
It
You know,
says, count in the dust. All right, let's do it.
count in the dust. Count in the dust.
There are finger marks. Deliberately drawn
Right.
in the dust.
Okay, 8. Awesome.
8 in all. That's what the message in Hebrew spoke about. Hebrew 8.
Hebrew 8. Okay. Amazing. Let's try to see if Hebrew 8 is the right answer. Nope. Hebrew. What were they talking about? Hebrew. Ah, there's 2 8. Alright, we'll try both.
Thou hast put all things under his feet, for in that he put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him.
Alright, we try the other one. Hebrews 8.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message. There are some
thank God.
complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
To the left, so of the pilgrims, wait, Philippians. Was that it? Wait. Epistle to the Romans. To the left. There's nothing to the left. I await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. The Romans to the left. Wait. So this is here to the left. Oh boy. Oh wow. When Paul understood that only he went back on his track, I await for your confirmation. Wasn't there a category about pilgrims? Is there? He went back on his track. Not WebAssembly. Oh. So to me, it went back on his track, meaning go back to the beginning. And went to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Who are the pilgrims? The Corinthians? Or the who? Who has joined him? In the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Hurts my brain, man. There's nothing to the left of this. That's 11:11. So there's nothing to the left of Romans either. So the only thing that could be to the left would be this. And then we went to when Paul understood. In company of the pilgrims that have joined him.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty
I have
wind,
no clue.
and it filled all the house where they were sitting.
I have no clue. As in, there's something about an 8, but
There's nothing worth noticing here. Nothing of value here. It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months.
Oh, right.
if
I
not
gotta remember
years.
the 8. Okay, wait. Let's go back and try to find an 8 on the left thing or whatever. No 8 in here. There's an 18 here. No 8. And no 8. Oh god.
And he became very hungry
This one has an
and
8.
would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey, there's a note here.
Oh god.
A message from Mother in reply to Eve. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
Go beyond the nightmare?
I'm guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this means.
Is a nightmare, Mortimer?
Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
Oh my god, that was a lot. I'm surprised we you know what? I remember this section and I remember that I struggled and I think I looked into episode 2. There you go. We finished the first chapter. I refuse. I did not understand my mother's message. I didn't? I thought we did. What the fuck did you just do then? Damn. And no level up. That's rough. Oh, man. Okay. All of that and it wasn't enough. Yep. If we could get another level in this, it would be amazing. I feel like diversion has we've been lacking diversion as well. So we're gonna read that for sure. And then we'll do vigilance, I think is good too. Do we have a vigilance one? No, we don't. Questioning, let's see. Questioning, we're already level 2, so we're not gonna get another level anytime soon. Conviction. I guess logic and occultism. Occultism or erudition. Right, that's impossible to say, so we're gonna go occultism. Okay.
It's time I went back and joined everyone in the small salon.
Alright, before I go enjoy, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna, you know what? You're right, I'm gonna run ads because I think it disables, if I run out ads, it disables, pre-rolls, right? For an hour? Oh god. How do I add the ad thing? Okay. So we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna run ads so that we don't have pre-rolls, and then, yeah, I need to pee. You guys go get hydrated, go get snacks, and I will be right back. Hello. Okay. All right. Oi. Okay. Meet with the other guests in a small living room. So on this one, I take it.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Okay. Shall be on my way. Do I have honey at all? Nope. Nothing here that I can get? Nope.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
Must have been Emma I saw in my vision. I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
Don't send her on my mother's trail. Well, yeah, I kind of don't want my mom to die. I'm scared to go beyond the nightmare. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
If Mother's really killed her sister, I'd better find her by myself. They say they spent a lot of time together. They got along well.
Oh, really? Do you think your mother liked Duchess Hillsborough?
Of course she did. After all, she's your sister. Well, we'll find them, Emily. Trust me. Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Okay. Oh god, man. It is problematic because if we keep quiet and we end up in a situation where we... Oh no, is Emma dead? Emma got shot, right? Oh, that was just a vision. We don't even know if she's dead. So do we want to be honest so we have a chance to salvage the situation if we manage to like interrupt her going to my mom? Or do we keep quiet? But then what tells me that she's gonna get... She could get to my mom before me. Emma could be alive and Emily could be dead. Yeah, right? What if she's been lying? She's been pretending to be Emily when she's Emma and trying to figure out what happened to her sister. Oh, man. I feel like she's very secretive though, so I feel like she's going to use me. I'm gonna keep quiet.
Better keep that to myself for the time being.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy.
That's
the
Godoy,
Duke
okay.
Of La
So he just wasn't there.
He's the head of the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet. He's the one who, in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What? The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh dear.
Oh, as if
What are they doing?
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for 1 vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Calm things down. Yeah.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable
There's a
company.
bunch of people that are
We should be able to
vulnerable
manage the
here.
conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
that's enough, sir.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm.
He did
It's
it
not the
really
first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
My brain
Rest
is so
assured,
fried, man.
The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last.
Moving models.
Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly.
How are
I
you
have
doing,
just
Mike?
a few more little
How are you,
preparations
Cal?
to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
What conclave room? About to suffer midterms next week? Oh boy. Yeah, good luck. Oh, I see makeup on the characters. Yeah. Studying for midterms also.
Could you
Are
spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you too. Of course.
Volner, why? Oh my god.
I heard about your mother's disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Well, let's see what he wants from me.
Any news
Holy
of her?
hands.
Have you found her, maybe?
My mom? Does he have feeling for my mom? I mean, it's free. Oh god, wait. Volner. Oh my god, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Volner. Okay, we're...
Hear you speak, it sounds like you and my
I
mother
should've
were
used the thing.
close.
Let's say I hold your mother in high esteem, yes. We were
Okay,
even
okay,
planning
we're
to
lucky,
work
we're lucky.
together.
That's what he was getting at.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
Prompt him to talk. Well, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do... Prompt him to talk about it.
Absolutely, but I was hoping that you could tell me more about it.
Well, she was planning to sell me
He's the buyer.
a very old book. I will make no secret of the fact that I am passionate about the subject. And when Sarah spoke to
Seems like
me
for every
about
woman
it,
in the game.
her account literally had me enthralled. I can think of nothing else since. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
He looks obsessed. He really does. Speak to him about the Mysterium Cosmog... Looks obsessed.
The least one can say is that he doesn't beat around the bush. Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire. It's divided into 7 parts, each one individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up. Well,
Weird.
I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything. You seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime.
Can you speak faster? I'm about to run out of...
Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the
Are his
last minute.
hands small?
I was very surprised
I
to
can't
learn
really
that your
look right
mother
now.
had it in her possession. I thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
Of course, why? Shit. Let's say of course why. Because this isn't an immunity.
Indeed. One of your close friends?
No, not really, but we were close once. Precisely over the case that concerns us now. Because he claimed to have the book I'm looking for.
Another dishonest person. What can you say? Can't trust anyone these days, huh?
No.
Cool.
No, you can't.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. von Wollner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working for, instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, von Wollner.
Yeah,
You're the
hands
one who
seem
von
pretty
Borchardt was planning
average.
to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone
He said
poking
his.
around in his business.
Let me guess.
This Mortimer, right? Or is it the Prussian king? Because mom mentioned Prussia, blah blah blah, is on our ass or something. Oh, why is he here? Was he listening to the whole thing? Is it the king of Prussia or is it Mortimer? He is the minister of religion of Prussia. Volner? It would be weird if you didn't work for the king of Prussia. Let's say that.
Your dear king, I should think.
What? You mean Frederick William? Oh, my poor fellow. You are miles away. That stupid, pretentious
It's
puppet
not him.
wields
It
no real
has to be.
power. But seeing as you do not wish to be serious,
I think it
so
was.
be
I
it.
think it was.
Good luck to
It was
you.
Mortimer. Oh God. I think we failed that. Did you listen to everything?
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
Okay.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Alright, tell me more.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him
You
on
need
the
his
battlefield,
hairline? I know you
there
don't,
might
bro.
be some doubt. But
What do you
that
mean?
is not the case. The
That's a
queen
new
would
level
rather
of
not risk
receding.
losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
What? Okay.
Does expression go beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed. That's surely not what I'm looking for.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower. You never know.
Okay.
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Oh, baby boy, I miss him. He's asleep right now.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
You probably hear him snore.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
What does he want to know about my mom? I'm back to playing chess with himself. Hopefully he dreams of me. Alright, found out more clues about Mother's note. Okay. More clues where? I don't think there's gonna be anything in the rooms for us, so we're just gonna go back to the... Oh, coin.
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
More context, for real. Well,
I wonder what promise Lord Mortimer could have made to make him agree to come here, given the circumstances.
Who knows?
Mr. President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory regularly organize meetings like this to put forward major projects.
What do you mean by major projects?
I'd prefer to let Lord Mortimer explain that to you, Louis. Let's say he brings together influential people in order to consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future of nations.
Do you know the theme of the conference?
Not in the slightest. None of the guests know the theme before arriving. But you'll see. Everything will turn out fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You've caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind.
He really thought
Sorry,
a second.
Louis, but I am unable to help you.
He said, let me think about it for a second. Nope.
Thank you for your time.
Don't mention it, my young friend.
Could just said no.
Regarding your question on the nightmare, don't hesitate to question the others about it.
What was the point of
Maybe
that?
one of them knows more than I do.
That's a good idea. Thank you once again.
Thank
I'll
you
see
for
you
nothing,
in a little
yep.
bit.
That's crazy. Okay, there's nothing here and there's just a servant on the other side. Is there anyone sitting here? Nope. Yeah, for real, 0.2 seconds. Okay. And the butterfly room again. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything here that I can get. Was there... Oh. Devil's Thorn. Alright. Can I open this? Nope. Alright. Can I go back in there or no? Probably not. Okay, that's fine. Let's we already unlocked
Devil's
that?
Thorn. I'll keep it.
Cool. Nice. Alright, I'm glad. Okay.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Nice.
The
There's
Song
a
of
book
Roland.
that we already saw.
Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing
Okay.
by either ear.
Have we been here?
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Oh, we have a key, don't we? Yeah. The right key? There's a second one? You got me fucked up, man. Let's just use a Carmelite water. That's it? Ah. Oh, and royal jelly. That's awesome. Okay. Let's take that book. We're full. Can't get that. Oh, jelly. Okay, we got 2 jellies here. Golden elixir. Let's see. Can I eat 2? Okay. Is it? I'm assuming this goes up to the tower. So let's see if we can go to this one instead. Nope, we can't. Okay. Alright, let's go to wherever this leads to. Oh, we're in the room thing. Volner. Okay, that's closed. Oh, can I go see Godoy now? Okay, before I go upstairs, I want to go and see if I can go to Godoy's room now. Oh, maybe Piaggi is. We haven't seen Piaggi in a long time. Oh, hi.
What do you want, Louis?
I have a question that might seem a bit strange, but
Go on.
if I said go beyond the nightmare, would that mean anything to you?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
Literally, why not a place?
It can be a place. I don't know where, but it's a lead, I think.
You ought to ask His Eminence. He knows the house and its estate very well, being a frequent visitor. I believe he's in the Grand Salon.
Thank you for your advice.
Okay.
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh. His reputation is well known. The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
Oh. Mention the rumor? What's the rumor?
The Queen of Spain likes to indiscreetly say, the King, Godoy, and myself make up the Holy Trinity.
What?
The people have appropriately renamed them the Goat, the Ruffian, and the Whore.
I didn't see you being a mudslinger in your idle hours, I must say.
That's crazy.
Emily, what can you tell me about the coming conference?
Sir Gregory and Lord Mortimer organize this kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
Well, by bringing together the most influential people from the dominant nations of the modern world, they allow the mighty to discuss matters with calm clarity. There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks, you know. Talking while holding a glass of brandy makes things easier. You'll see.
Okay.
You're leaving me?
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Damn, I think I really fumbled the bag with her. I think she really likes me. Oh well. Alright, let me see. Peru. What the fuck is a Grand Salon, though? Oh, that's her room. Okay, Godoy is here, and it's closed. And then Pyagi is probably not in his room, as she said. Okay, all the rooms are closed, so I'm just gonna go back. I don't even know what the Grand Salon is. Oh, is it downstairs, like in the hallway? Or not in the hallway, in the entrance here? No? Where the freak is the Grand Salon? Was he here and I missed him? That's Bonaparte. Is this door open? Nope. Maybe I just go to that big. Oh, maybe he's here. Maybe that's the Grand Salon, because that's where we had the dinner talk thing. Oh, there he is. There he is. It was the red salon that she meant.
Ah, Louis. Just the man.
Oh boy.
Good Lord. How did the king come to be executed? I would think that the order would have intervened.
The king was playing with fire. Let's do...
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Is there any news of her?
Well, I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
Okay.
If I say the nightmare to you, does it make you think of anything?
Your question is strange, my son. Difficult to say. Could you at least tell me a little more about the context?
A connection with anything here. A place or an object? Let's say a place or an object.
I mean, if it were a place or an object found on this island, what would you think of first?
The nightmare. No, I don't see anything. I'm sorry.
Well, that's too bad.
Ah, wait. I suppose it might be that horrible painting hanging in Lord Mortimer's study.
Pretend not to be that interested. Right. Well, don't worry about it. I was just curious.
So we gotta go behind his study. What do you think
I
about
was
Godoy?
wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
Everybody hates him
He
so
is
far.
reputed to be a very ambitious character, at every level. But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church.
Okay, well,
Believe me.
that's probably the most positive thing we've heard about him. Diversion is locked? Why? Okay.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son. Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of the conference before it begins.
Okay.
Thank you for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
You are welcome, my son. I will be seeing you, Louis.
Alright, let's just run to... Go to Mortimer's study. Right. How do I go there? I forgot how to go there. Is that... Was that this door? I hope so. No, that's not the study. That's just a weird room.
fragment of amber.
Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. Alright, well, I can go up these stairs. I'm assuming that's where it is. It's not. It. Hmm? Was it the other upstairs? Do we keep going up?
So,
It is. Okay.
what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Beyond the nightmare, and then Hyagi said. Okay, so that's. Thank you for the follow, Tired Rex.
The nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781. Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. I just need to find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think.
Okay.
There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Alright. First thing first. Food. Oh, well, I guess we take them. We're just gonna hog everything.
Might come in handy.
Okay, alright. Is there anything about you, little guy?
A mina bird.
Feed the bird. Here. I hope that's not toxic. Waldo.
Sarah Deriche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Huh?
What? Repeat that, Waldo. Sarah? What about Sarah? Good God, what's been happening here?
I speak about.
Well, Waldo, is your master good? I don't really know what I was expecting.
Okay. Alright, well. Let's see what else is around here. Another book.
I don't think this book can help me.
Okay.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Alright, so it's gonna be something. Oh. Well, that's one thing. Alright, let's look at what's on here first. I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings that I sent you for your temporary exhibition. Please note that they are part of my private collections and are dated according to the Freemason calendar in use at the time. As you may as well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you that the Freemason year begins in March, not January. About the Longinus painting, I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual spear. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Yours sincerely, Lord William Alexander Mortimer, Marquis of Westfordshire. Okay. Longinus painting was touched up on the spear. Accounts for the year. I don't think this is relevant. I hope it's not. Dates?
Let's take a closer look.
Was that poop? Take a chocolate. Examine the chocolate. The desert is remote. Let's examine.
Judging by the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas. The rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac.
Oh.
When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of virtues to it. Not to be given to animals.
Oh.
Dark chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
I can kill the bird? I don't want to kill the bird? But he's gonna snitch on me?
What have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. Does As if Mortimer is fond
Oh,
of complicating
fuck,
things
man.
sometimes.
Can I feed the
Oh, I
bird
hope I never have to
chocolate?
try and unlock it. A mina bird.
Oh no. I don't want to. I don't want to feed it chocolate. No, we're not doing that. We're not killing the bird. Oh boy.
Aha! I found it.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
What on earth is this?
Yeah, bro.
A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
Oh boy. So what 4 number? Ah, so I guess the things are relevant, huh? Remember to reduce wood consumption. Where is wood? Okay. AL. Oh my lord.
This painting isn't finished. It looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period. Hey, there are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Okay, I'm gonna note this down. Alright. Let's see, notes. So 1154 and 54, no, AD. And then AL. Okay, let's move away.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Situate the scene, sure.
The Siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre was a major conflict during the Third Crusade. Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus fought to take the town back. It was the Crusaders' first operation to take back the Kingdom of Jerusalem. A mina bird.
Is he gonna... Oh.
Tell me the door code. Here I am talking to a bird. Shame on me.
I shouldn't have asked because he's gonna repeat that. Can I take more berries? Oh boy. I think I need to kill the bird. He's gonna snitch on me. What about this?
Well, well. History of the Mortimer lineage. Looks like his ancestors have always sought to improve society and have had an open attitude towards the arts.
Okay. Patronage.
This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family.
Oh my lord. No. Yeah. Oh, long. Was that the thing?
In 1567, the Mortimer family financed the brickworks in Qinhongdao in China, fitted out with 51 furnaces 3.5 meters high, and guise of a protocol gift for Long King,
1567.
the emperor of the Ming Dynasty.
15.
Oh, the family tree. The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died in 1211 in the country of Westford at the age of 80. What longevity. Nice. Nothing is mentioned about his wife. All right. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there?
Oh my god, bro. I don't fucking know. We gotta read. We gotta piece things together. Hold on. What did that say? Wait, does this not help me with anything still?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
First Crusade. I think we're interested in the third one, right?
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Let me see something. Journal, Mortimer is William Alexander Mortimer. Okay. Let me put this down. We're gonna go back to that family thing. We're looking for Alexander. No, that's probably not it. It's probably family tree that we want.
Well, well. History of the Mortimer lineage. Looks like his ancestors have always sought to improve society and have had an open attitude towards the arts.
Alright, family tree.
Oh, the family tree.
First of his name. William Alexander.
The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died in 1211 in the country of Westford at the age of 80. What longevity. Nice. Nothing is mentioned about his wife.
Okay, let's try 5187. That will be the date of the Third Crusade thing. So 5, 1, 8, and 7. Lower the lever.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay, if we remove 4, that means it's 1. 1187.
well, I got it wrong.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again. The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
What am I looking for? The code of the hidden door? What does that say again?
Hey, the 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5,154 AL. No, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
P.S. Remember to reduce the wood consumption next year. 9227. Would it? I'm writing in regards to the date of the paintings that I sent you for. Are dated according to AL. Not need to remind you. Longinus painting. I took the liberty to have the spear touched up. You should do the same. Which one is that? A spear? There's no spear on this. Do we have a Longinus anywhere? Oh, this one.
Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
Oh, but you're not gonna tell me anything about this? Okay. What about this one then?
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190. That's a funny date. That date in 5,000 is something again. I wonder what in the world it means.
5,190. Is that it? 5 and 90. Let's try this one because minus.
Doesn't work, damn it.
Okay.
I really thought I was close. 1,190. Isn't the right date when you subtract 4,000?
I must have missed
a subtlety.
12. Okay, wait. There was something here.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis.
The 12th month.
5,190. That's a funny date.
The 12th month of Anno Lucis. What the fuck is Anno Lucis? Please note that they are part of our dated according to the Freemasons calendar. As you know what, you must remember to subtract if you don't want the public. Begins in March, not January. 12th. So if it begins in March, the 12th would be March, so it would be the next year. It would be +1. Please tell me that's it. Oh my god.
Open sesame.
Should I have killed the bird? I don't know if I should have killed the bird.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Mortimer.
Okay. I'm writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. Ooh. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. More and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters, and unable to find any slaves on the run, they kidnap the first black they come across, which they pass off as the wanted runaway. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance. John Adams, say hello to my daughter Elizabeth for me. Oh, okay. My dearest Lord Mortimer, I regret to inform you that it will soon be impossible to ignore pressure from the Russians. The Caesarina Catherine has every intention of supporting the Count of Provence and will recognize him as the regent of the Kingdom of France once King Louis has disappeared from the political stage. And he died, right? He got killed? I'm sorry to announce bad news, but expect dark times ahead. Elfried Boer. It's a map of Asia.
A fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
Okay. Your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead as set down. I am to occupy the Prussian army. Your delivery of cannons to Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Custine and the army of the north. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I'll quickly to return to Paris, since the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided dishonorably, and it is impossible for me not to intervene. Should you have any missives to give to me, I invite you to go by, as per usual, our friend Peru, General of the Army of the North? Okay.
It's locked.
Alright. God, this is a whole bunch of shit. Oh, there's a... Let's see if you have the courage to face me alone.
It's my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail.
Uh-oh.
What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where? The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Did I take it? Oh my god. Okay. It's a lot of reading. What's here? Go find your mother. It's a map of Europe. Okay, so what we're seeing here is that he has maps of like every place in the world. Okay. And he's just been kind of deciding of everything, or having a say.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for
a lot
better.
of political decisions.
Weakness of the Human Psyche.
All right.
By Guillaume Tremor.
Shepherd. What is shepherd? Shepherd. You read the book about the weaknesses of human psychology in Lord Mortimer.
Says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in.
Alright. And what's in here? Oh boy.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Ugh. Oh my. What's happening here? Oh my lord.
Something strange about this table. The Little Surgeon's Perfect Collection.
Oh, okay.
Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet. I wonder where the pictograms are from. It isn't Egyptian or Hebrew. There are 2 inscriptions on the sides as well as on the top. No way to know what's underneath. absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cube fascinating.
Ooh, we're about to do something stupid. No?
Looks like obsidian or onyx.
Okay, we're not.
It must weigh a ton.
Alright.
These are feathers. Pigeon, probably. A skeleton by the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by.
I'm not reading all that. Dear friend, who's the most admirable of all the Olympians, none other than the king of the gods, of course. And like his father Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brother, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praises just as he reigns, but doesn't dominate. That's Zeus, right?
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages. An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
An iron mask? Oh my god. Light water. No, I ain't reading all that. A key with an occult fire symbol.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Well, I found one. But now, we gotta find the other one.
A table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Okay.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
The tigers dying on your domain have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible through. Though without help from the French, I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rocket. Help us, Sultan of Mysore.
Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Read the draw? Do I know how to do that? Sure.
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Okay.
3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at Mortimer. I didn't seem as the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon.
Yeah, right?
I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais.
So now I want to open
a chest with a motif representing.
Because I don't think I'll get an opportunity to go back here. We're gonna pop one of these. Key with an occult water symbol and collector's coins. Okay. I think we've got everything we could in here. It's a bunch of coins, damn. Alright, well, this thing is closed forever. Okay, go find my mom, I guess.
Oh shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Oh. Oh no. No, please, no.
It's locked.
No. Not again. Oh my lord. We're stuck here forever. Okay. Look for clues. How about this thing? Can it be the same thing? I mean, it's worth a try. What was it? 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, and then instead of 0 was 1 5 1.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Examine the lever.
Looks like the same as the one on the other side.
Think about the lock. Think about the shape of the cylinder. Think about the mechanism as a whole. Slower.
Whoa, whoa. The grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date. I better not mess up again. I thought about the inversion of the numbers. That's not it. What am I missing here?
I can fumble this? I can actually fumble and get stuck?
It's locked.
Bro, this is so hard.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he? This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Think about the mechanism as a whole. I think we'll do that then.
The mechanism passes through the wall. The wheels are the same on both sides. Chances are the combination I used on the other side works on this side too.
Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, so 1 1 9 1, right? Oh, I hope that's it.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Please. Oh. What do you mean that's not it?
The wheels are stuck. Shit! I'm cornered like a rat.
Oh my god.
Someone's coming.
You mean to tell me you can't squeeze?
Please don't let it be Mortimer.
Through these?
Who is it?
Deliberately avoiding me. 4 years ago I was his favorite, but nowadays I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! It's Peru.
Just, oh my god.
I don't know if I should, but
Well, that's it. I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey?
Just call for help.
Sir Peru! It's Monsieur de Riche. I've locked myself in behind the painting. Help me get out, please.
What are you playing at, goddammit?
There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on. Yes.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah. Done.
You should see something resembling a frame with numbers. Yes? You have to turn them to set the combination.
It was 1191. 5, it was 5190 plus 1. No, minus 4,000 plus 1. It was 1191.
1191.
Please. Okay, oh my god. Oh.
Well, well, well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we? You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking. I'll explain everything.
No, you will not, sir. It has nothing to do with me, and by the way, I never even saw you. So, I'll be on my way now.
Thanks again. I'm indebted to you. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah. Okay, he saved me. He saved my ass. I fumbled that. Do I have to kill the bird?
I've wasted enough time. I better get moving if I want to find my mother.
Bro. He will know. I failed. I don't know if I'm supposed to get rid of the bird. Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. Okay. Oh my god, man. This episode is insane. I met Manuel Godoy. I got some information out of Von Wollner. Found the nightmare that my mother mentioned. Got to know Waldo. Found a way of getting into the secret study. Had a strange conversation with Peru, but I got locked inside the secret study. Oh my god. Okay, we definitely want diversion here. I think we want to open as many of these as we can. Occultism, I believe, I have a feeling is gonna be... but this could be good too. 1, 2... If I do vigilance, I could do 2 in agility. But is there a point to that? What else can I do? Could get manipulation. No, we'll do this. And I got 2 more points. We'll do this. Yeah, okay. Alright. We got 3 manuscripts. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, I believe we have 1 more chapter to finish this episode. Jack of all
note is about a
trades.
meeting.
Oh. Oh. You get 10 more experience at the end of the quest. Okay.
Lord Mortimer, there's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
It's not like she's... Let's just...
We must absolutely inform Sir Gregory. How long has he been trying to collect all the spears?
I must have
That's how you
brought
spy
in
on
the first
people?
20 odd years ago.
Oh my god.
Do you know if he has managed to get the original?
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
Aha. I can see very well you do not understand.
They're blind. Oh my god.
You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
Someone is listening.
What? Monsieur de Richet, why not join us rather than find yourself eavesdropping? Well,
I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Of course you didn't. So, my son, what can we do for you?
Delve deeper into their discussion? No, let's... Oh, you know what? Yeah.
I didn't mean to spy on you, but you caught my attention.
It seemed important to reassure them, pretend to know. Oh god. Piyagi is vulnerable to questioning, and then Volner... I don't know anything about Volner. Let's
Your Eminence,
important.
I don't know what you said to Mr. von Boldner, but the poor fellow looks positively crestfallen.
Not at all.
Don't you believe it, Louis. I was just telling Monsieur about Lord Mortimer's burning passion for holy relics. You must have noticed he's a bit of a collector. Well, for years, he has been searching high and
So
low
he doesn't
to bring
know how to
all
lie.
the
Volner
copies
doesn't know how to
of
lie.
the Holy
And he's
Spear
covering.
together. As I was coming here, I thought I'd bring him a few.
Mueller, thank you for the follow.
Be quiet, for God's sake. Please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
I don't want you guys to.
Leave us now.
That's crazy. Now they're just... Okay. What's up? Nice to meet you. We are trying to finish the second episode of this game because I mistakenly thought that one chapter equaled one episode last stream, and we want to do 1 episode per stream. And so we only did 1 chapter last stream. So now we're at the last chapter, I believe, of this second episode, and then we'll be done. But it's been a long stream, man. Okay, we have an ad break, so I'm probably going to... I'm gonna take a short break. Here, we're gonna take a 5-minute break just to get some water and everything. Alright, let me put you guys on here. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. Oh my lord. Let me see. Badoo. Oh, we're gonna need to recalibrate this face reveal. Do you not see my eyes? Hello? They're open. I'm still streaming. Face reveal. Am I? Excuse me? My eyes are not closed. Yeah, I'm still streaming. So, Alex, what happened is that I was convinced that, bro, why is my shit stupid? Hold on. I was convinced that we did episode 1, right? On yesterday's stream. But it turns out that what we did was not episode 1. It was chapter 1 of episode 1. And so we caught up on actual episode 1. And now we're on the last chapter of episode 2, which is what we were supposed to do today, the whole episode 2. So we're caught up now. We're just doing the last chapter. Hopefully it's not going to be a million riddles again, because we've been struggling a little bit. It's been a lot of deep frying my brain. But you know, yeah. Face reveal poggers. Yeah. Alright. It's been a lot of things have been happening, man. I would struggle to recap everything, but there were riddles. You love them, or you would have been served with this game. It was a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be another one. Actually, yeah, I think there's gonna be another one, because we have to find the origin of the sword that my mother left. So we're gonna be off to doing that. I'm assuming I have to go downstairs. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Okay, hello. That's the conference. No need to recap. I like being lost while watching games and just raw dog my way in. Okay. Let's speak about the sword. Right. Okay. That was easy. Follow the trail left by mother. Alright, well, there's gonna be a lot to raw dog in, if that's what you like to do. Alright, let me just minimize fish again. Okay, you can still fish, it's just not gonna trigger any sound, and oh, what the fuck did I do? Hello? Come back to me. Alright. I had to leave for a bit. Did you figure out if your mother is actually terrible or if there's more going on? I still haven't found my mother. I found a trail. I went behind Lord Mortimer. I went behind the host's study, and I found a secret passage. And behind that secret passage, I found what is Washington here? I found a note from my mom that is a threat. Seems to be a threat to the host. And it was the threat was written on a note, and the note was stabbed with that sword. That stone sword that we just saw. And so now I'm on my way to the garden to follow the trail and figure out where my mom is. Cute chibi, thank you. No, not really. Ah, okay. Mom's a who? And my mom. We're looking for my mom. But my mom is involved in like some weird things. Mom's a whore. I don't think she is. I don't think my mama is a whore. Just a little weird. Just involved in like demonic shit or occult shit. Or I don't know. What did he just say? I don't know what he said. Hopefully not important. Okay. So we're looking for a statue that has a missing sword. Oh, the thread. Observe the crack. Can I put the sword in there? Remember your lessons. Let's translate first. Oh, okay. Put the sword in there. Oh! Should I pull it out? Let's leave it here for now. We're just gonna walk around. Okay, Peru? What are you doing here? Uh-oh. No, I'm not, bro. Can I trust him? I can trust him. He saved me. And yourself? Okay, what do we know about Peru? Do we know anything about him? Peru is vulnerable to psychology and immune to questioning, so we're not questioning him. Is he... maybe etiquette? What if we use let's display... He's vulnerable! Oh! Okay, let's do that one. Okay. No, tell me. Oh. Oh. Psychology skill. Yes, you are. Okay, well, I'm a dog mom. Thank you. I like him. You know what? I think he was an asshole in the beginning, but I'm starting to believe that he had good reasons to be one. And he seems to know a lot of things that would probably be hello, good for my survival. Okay. Let's see, can we pick any of that up? Search. Search where? Okay. Cool. Alright, we don't want to exit the garden. We are fine staying here. The thread. Alright. But, do we want to get lost? He's a bit of an asshole. Yeah, but means good, yeah. So what happened at the beginning, we got into a fight with him. We punched his, I believe we punched him. But yeah, it turns out he seems to be a good person, or he seems to maybe not want to help, but at least he doesn't want us to be harmed. You know, that's a good thing. Alright, let me just walk around. See what we got in here. Can I squeeze? Nope. That's fine. Okay, I want to see what's up with you. Icarus, okay. Next to a fire is a little ironic. There's something different. Remember the myth. Yeah, what's different? There's no crack? Let's translate. Alright, I remember the myth. I don't need this. I don't think this is... I don't think there's a point in any of this. Okay. Carmelite water. So now, I think we're gonna stay on the safe side. We're gonna put that sword away, or pull out the sword. Yeah, okay. Let's follow the thread first and see where everything leads. Thread goes here. And it keeps going on the other side. So, not here then. So here. Right here. Alright. And then... Okay. Which is triggered. This guy? Okay. Kiri, thank you for the follow. Yours is your sweet baby? Okay, thread is back here. Is whatever this thing is. Let's see. Oh. You look like you could be holding a sword. Whoops. Okay. The father of Icarus. Alright. Observe. Translate. Let's translate. Alright, that's a little dark. Observe the crack. Examine. Okay. Well, so we can put the sword here too. Okay. The path doesn't seem to be too complicated, so... Oh, I want that. Oh, please. There's one here too that seems to have a crack as well. Okay. So, thread continues here. Cool. Let me handle that. Never mind. What about you? Notice something. Okay. So it's not her. Let's see what's up here. There's a staircase. This is very obvious. This is a staircase. Don't push it. That's a trap, bro. Isn't it? It looks like there's... It is. There's a hole in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, let's read. Who are we stabbing? Examine. You did a mega throw? Did it not trigger? Hold on, let me see. Oh? Why didn't it trigger? Hi, Piers. Let me see. Where's the mega throw? Mega throw. Oh. The Labyrinth of Dedal is having a very suspicious mechanism. I'm not sure. I've been lurking for a while. We've got stamina. I really want to be done, I'll be honest. But I feel like we've you know, we've done so much. We're almost about to finish episode 2, so you know. The just truth unlocks all possibility. I'm sorry, I'm not sure why the throw isn't working. It should work. It should work. Earth symbol. Alright. Whoever the fuck the just is it maybe, do we follow the thread? Is there another path that I can follow? Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. Okay, but how are you? Minos. Doing okay. I'm good, thank you. I felt a little tired, but I got something to eat, so I'm okay now. Translate the plague. His gesture seals his fate. We're looking for the damn. The fuck are we looking for? Love the mo, so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. Oh. Got a drop for the evening. Astro wants playtime. Okay, sounds good. High fives and good luck. Have fun. Thank you so much. Have fun. Have fun with playtime. Let's remember the legend, because I don't think I know this one. Ugh. Oh! Think about the meaning. Okay, but would that make him... Because we're looking for... Oh, my fucking face. My tracking is stupid again. Alright, let me log myself here. And... Is it me? Is it me problem? I think it's not... For some reason, my eyes are a little silly. Whoops. She looks sleepy, right? Why do I look sleepy, man? Maybe I just need to fucking turn the lights on, because I only have my desk light on. I'm not EP. Motherfucker, bro. I have my eyes open, man. You was stuck. Oh, no, I read that. Do I just change where my camera is? I'm gonna put you here. Hello. Oh yeah, it's gonna be open. There you are. Okay. Hold on now. Whoa. I will not stay eepy. Okay, alright. I think that's probably gonna be better. Okay. Sure, eyes open. My eyes are very open. Let's see. So that's Icarus. He doesn't have a crack anyway, so this doesn't matter. What about him? Oh, Theseus. I feel like we're looking for the one that... Just the one... What are you saying? We're looking for the one that... Judged the one... that just one judged to... What? I'm the blind hero. So sleepy she can't read? No. Alright. Well, she has to, right? She's ahead of us, so. Who do we have to stab? What was... Oh, no. I want to read the plaque in the middle again. Okay. What was saying in the inscription in the thing is in the thing in the middle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna read that again. Up to the just to deliver the judgment. Up to the just? Who the fuck is the just? It's a just that we're supposed to be able to stab. So it's not Icarus and it's not her. I forgot her name. Is he the just? Isn't the just was it Athena? I feel like we're looking for the one that the just judged. You think? There's just a thread here. Translate. I guide the sword that will kill the monster. Wouldn't it be her? The just... We're looking for the one that the just judged. That will kill the monster. If... Who killed... She guided Theseus to kill the Minotaur. So... Are we stabbing Theseus? Where the freak am I going? Oh my god, I just did the same thing twice. Nope, not this way. Was that Theseus? Daedalus. Nope, that's your maze. Okay, so maybe this one then. I'm just gonna go and stab my hand. Maybe either Theseus or the Minotaur. Just remember again? You would have been trapped. What about him? Minos? Is Minos the one that got killed, or is the one that got killed the... And what about the son? What about him? Because he didn't really do nothing. He just... Minos is the father of Asterion. So he's portrayed as the Minotaur, but he didn't do anything. He's just the son of Minos, and Minos was the king? Was he? What did she do? Besides, she married... Okay, notice. The one that betrayed Poseidon, king of Crete. Ugh. Let's continue. She gave birth to a Styrian from Baldur's Gate. Oh, fuck. mm. I don't know why my throw thing isn't working. Hold on. Let me just look quickly. Channel points. No, that should be good. Oh, it's not connected to Twitch. Do I have to restart it every time? That is crazy. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't crash my PC. It connects on its own if you're logged in. Oh wait, I think this should work. Let me just redeem it for myself. It works. My fault. Oh, we have an ad break coming. All right. Let's reread. We don't care about the plague. We know the just to deliver judgment. Who would be the just in that scenario? Are you any closer to finding the murderer? Absolutely not. We need to find out what is the truth. It's time to think. Let's go check who or what this. Oh God, how do I go to you? So I don't know if we've read anything about him. Daedalus. I don't want a backseat. It's okay. As long as you don't like read the solution and you're just, you know, thinking out loud, it's fine. I don't mind. Remember the mythology. Translate. I'm the architect of my own demise. The just, the truth, the blah blah. And what's the point of the thread of Ariadne's thread if... Oh, wait a minute. Where does it lead? I didn't even check. It leads to him. I kind of want to follow the thread then. The thread leads to him. Because she led him, but... I fail to see how Minos could be either the just or truth. So I don't think it's him. Icarus, I can't stab. I'm able to stab a Styrian. I'm able to stab... What's his face again? I'm able... What's his face? He used the thread to run from the labyrinth when he killed a Styrian. Theseus was a good guy. Is he though? Asterion didn't do shit. Technically. And there's a dialogue that's prompted after talking to this statue, and somebody else triggered a dialogue too. It's not Icarus, and could it be somebody else? By betraying, from how the game is telling the story, I feel like Minos was one that started it all by betraying. Right. What does that mean? I'm supposed to stab Minos? You see what I'm saying? I get what the story is. What I don't understand is what they want me to select here. The phrase was what? The just oh my fucking I forgot. Okay, let me get back to the middle. I think we just try. I think honestly, it's gotta be Theseus or hi Tony. It's gotta be Theseus or the freak Minos, I guess, because he started it all, and then somehow I don't know, man. All right, let's try. The worst case scenario, we stop our hands. It's okay. We got a second one. All right. Looks so freaking cute. I love the new model. Thank you. Alright. Put it in. Alright, we know exactly what we're doing. Oh god, we don't. Alright. Oh, we have an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad break before I stab my hand. What was it? Look. Wait, I can show you. Wait. Look. Huh? A banana? I have this. I didn't put too many because I want to be able to like remember. And I'm using keyboard shortcuts at the moment. I have this one. No. Let me move away. And I have hi. I have this one. Well, I'm showing toggles, so this is great. You get the heart toggle. Hello, how are you? And then I have this one. That goes really well with this one. No. I bought this. I put it in my. I added the credits in my about section. So yep. But yeah, this is a pay to use model. It's very customizable. There's a bunch of other expressions. I only put these 5 because I feel like they're the ones that I use the most. But there's a bunch. You might be one of the 10 VTubers on Twitch who remember that they have toggles. It's hard, man. You know what? I have so much respect, like even more respect now for VTubers that do like really interactive streams and that are able to do like I guess comedy, fucking comedy, and toggle things and still, you know, keep the flow going and make it feel like it's kind of built in. It's so hard, man. I'll be like, ha, I'm gonna toggle. I'm thinking, you know, but you get fucking toggling it. It's not like making it natural is so hard. You really have to pay attention to so many things. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Well, hi, Rocky. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna stab our hands now. So we stabbed Theseus. We studied the mechanism. We know it's booby trapped. Okay, let's just stab our hand. Oh. Ouchie. Hot-headed. My hand was pricked. You're good, loved, and you thingy here. Thank you. I missed you, man. How have you been? You made a mistake while trying to solve the enigma of the labyrinth. Oh! Logic cost one more effort? Oh, no. No. Nope. We're not. Not hot. I'm cold, in fact. Alright, let me get this back. No, I took a golden elixir. We're good. We're amazing. Let's pull this out. Relax on the music, man. So it's not him. Then the N is just fucking Asterian and we're stupid. You think? Maybe Minos? Life? Yeah. If it's not him, you think it's Minos? If I get stabbed again. Alright. Don't trust me though. He can't be. I fail to see how Minos could be the just or the truth. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Asterion didn't ask for shit. He's just a Minotaur. He got killed because of being him. Being him like himself, you know, and all the. I'm gonna stab Asterion and see. Was he an asshole? He's not though. Why is he an asshole? Wait, let me reread. Remember the legend. Yeah, so he didn't do shit. He was cursed, and he got killed by a hero trying to restore his reputation. So the asshole would be Theseus in the way that they explain it. He grew in size and became ferocious. As the unnatural offspring of a woman and a beast, the Minotaur had no natural source of nourishment and thus devoured humans. Okay, but we're not referring to the real legend here. We're referring to what we're getting from this game. And I think, yeah, what we're getting here is that Minos fucked up. And so, Minotaur's mom, I forgot her name, I always forget her name, had to mate with Minos and give birth to Asterion, who's the Minotaur. So he didn't do anything. And then he got killed by Theseus, who just wanted to restore his reputation. And then Theseus got out. Thanks to Ariadne's thread. Otherwise, he would have been lost here forever. Had to mate with a bull, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna try that. You know what? Worst case scenario, we'll just stab our hands again. It's gonna make a nice little drawing on our hand. Alright, press it. I get stabbed again? Okay. I guess we stabbed Minos. Alright. What if there's no... What if it's a trap and there's no... I'm not supposed to stab anybody? Oh, you know what? It's Minos because if I stab him, it means that Asterion would have never been born because he didn't fuck up. So maybe that's what makes sense actually. I think that's what it is. I think that's the logic. Oh, there's blood. Alright. Yay! Ah? The fuck was that? Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting a vision again. Not down the stairs, bro! Sit down! For some reason, I'm incredibly good on those, but just too insecure. Okay, that is Godoy and... I forgot his name. Hello. Oh, they're in the Medusa thing. Eh? Ooh, nugget! You caught the nugget! Add coins. I believe you're the first nugget catcher. So, here are your coins. Bro. Alex. It's okay, it's okay. We're just not gonna comment on the blood stains? Bro. Are we stupid? Nuggets are not junk? Is it considered junk? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd eat that shit. Let's eat junk together. Wee, Amber! Okay. There's nothing here. We're probably gonna meet Mom soon. That's just a meme way of saying nugget in Portuguese. Oh. Yeah, well, someone's bleeding. Oh! Silk like the piece that we found. Do we inspect them? Well, I think we're about to finish this episode, so I think we might as well just use all our things. Oh. Is she dying? Hello? Hi? Somebody dead? Who is that? Oh, a servant? Did he snoop around and died? Did he fall? There's light. Maybe he fell down somehow. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get bonked. Turn around. The back of my head. Oh. I'm gonna get... Oh. Okay, no failure. I eavesdropped on the conversation between Piaggi and Volner. I convinced Piaggi... Why is this so unnecessarily loud, bro? I convinced Piaggi to reveal some important information to me. I inspired Peru to trust me. Awesome. Succeeded in opening the entrance. I could have found someone important in the crypt. I don't know how, but okay, I believe you. I don't know how. By doing what? Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Ending on a cliffhanger. Crypt keeping it, I guess. Did I miss out on Mom? Maybe getting it on the first try? Oh, you think? Maybe I took too long? Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Okay, this is really loud, so... Alright, so we're doing this next. Damn! Well, that was a ride. So far what we know... No. We still have 3 episodes to go. But now we know that there are chapters. So we're gonna have 3 chapters in every episode. I believe the whole stream, we've been streaming for 7 hours. The whole stream, I believe we did, I think it's about like 3 hours. Maybe, damn, we should have trusted me and stabbed Minos. I really should have, yeah. So we don't really know anything. We don't really know. All we know is that Elizabeth died. We're suspecting that my mom killed her and then ran away. I guess she got into a fight. She ran away and tried to frame Peru for it. But she left a piece of silk, which is what we found, supposedly is hers. I think these boots that we saw, or whatever shoes that we saw, belong to the wrinkly dude. I don't remember his name, but I think that was his. And then yeah, we don't really know much. What the fuck did we learn, bro? It's been 2 episodes. What did we learn? Oh, we learned that what's her face? Hillsborough, the Duchess, she has a twin sister called Emma, and they were sharing everything, but essentially, her twin sister got tired of being the clone, and she went to the island because she wanted to. Oh my god, I forgot. She got tired. They were working for the Queen of England. She got tired of being the clone, and then she went to the island. For some reason that I forgot. And then the other thing that we know is that Mortimer, the host, so the one that invited us and everybody else here, is hiding a lot of things. He's into occultism as well. He's into science, and he seems to be manipulative because he offers like a lot of things to people for them to come to the island. And he seems to has infinite money, yeah. And seems to be very powerful because he had maps of every place in the world and seemed to be making like really big decisions. Yeah, he owns very old things. So he's hiding something. He's like probably, besides my mom, probably the one that's hiding the most things. But as far as who killed Elizabeth, I have my suspicions on Mom. But we don't really have any proof so far. I like Peru. that's about that's about it. All right. Well, that will be it. I think we're done for today. Good 2 to 3 hour stream, just like we planned. we completed episode 2 just like we planned. Except that we also had to complete episode 1 because we couldn't read and it wasn't an episode, it was a chapter. But you know, we did it. Yay! Alright, let me bring you guys back to here and put the fishing and the thingy and close this. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna call it for today. We've streamed long enough. Let's look for somebody to raid. But thank you so much for everyone that stuck here for so long, and just everyone that came by to say hi and everything. It was super fun, kept me going. I'm glad that we catch up, and I'm glad that we're gonna be able to do actually one episode tomorrow and not a million chapters. So we'll be back regular hour. We'll be back at 10 p.m. CST tomorrow for episode 3. And in case for some reason that one goes by really fast, we'll just work on something after stream, or we'll play Tavern Manager Simulator.
I hear myself.
Okay. Let's see. Annual spooky game. Shin is streaming. Probably just started. I could send you guys to another story-based game. Zoocosis. Somebody. Atlas is playing Overwatch. Omiyaki is also streaming. Lockdown protocol. Let's raid Shin. I think we raid Shin. Alright. So we got our raid messages. If you're a sub, you can use this one. If you are a non-sub, you can use this one. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Shin, who is playing Until Dawn. It's another really cool story-based game that was remade, I guess, recently. And Shin is, you know, he's really chill. So you guys should say hi. Thank you so much again for coming and enjoying this with me and helping me, because I really need the help. And hopefully tomorrow we can be a little better at solving riddles, and we can figure out if my mom does shit with demons or no. I hope not. I would like her not to be involved with demons if possible, but we'll see. Okay, but alright. Oh, as always, we're waiting for the timer to run out. Before I go, don't forget, if you're not interested in getting the emotes and the ad-free viewing from subscribing on Twitch, you can subscribe to the membership that I have on Ko-fi. There's a bunch of perks. I'm always updating it, but there's a bunch of perks that you can get, including getting early access to new ICH that I release, new animated emote that I release every month, getting access to exclusive YCH that only Ko-fi members can get. You can get physical merch if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 Ko-fi member, and access to updates about upcoming projects and sneak peeks about upcoming projects. I have a bunch of things planned out for the rest of the year, bunch of merch things and stuff. As always, I post most of my updates on Twitter, but also on Discord. If you want to join, feel free to. Everyone's welcome. Sometimes we work together, sometimes we play together, sometimes it's just a nice plated show. So yeah, that's about it. And last but not least, we have a pre-order campaign. You can check here. There's a Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord server. Yeah. And yeah, pre-order campaign, Made Mint, NMO Pin Wiggle. We need a few more pre-orders, and it ends on November 1st. It's gonna end. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.